Hi, Elfies, how are you doing? It's what's today? Thursday? Thank you so much for the head pat. And hi Zigludo, how is everybody doing today? It's super good to see you all, Elfies. I didn't open my window, so it might maybe be a little tiny bit more echoey in here. I don't really know if that affects things or not, but it's kind of cold today. I don't know about where you're at, Elfies, but it's kind of cold where I'm at. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. Let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Blessed Heretic. Welcome in Zigludo. Welcome in Peter Jojo Man. Welcome in welcome in Alpin. Welcome in anyone that might be lurking. I appreciate anyone and everyone that drops by for even a minute, Elfies. All of you that are here now, you are what gives me the drive to keep going. Undertale P. No, hi Belly. Hi. No Undertale P. This is it is a bit of an unfortunate color. There are certain connotations there. Think of it more like Undertale banana, Undertale lemon, Undertale lemonade, Undertale cowardly. Yeah, sure. That one works better too. I'm gonna scrungle Haru affectionately. What does it mean exactly to scrungle somebody, Billy? But yeah, it's finally actually Thursday. It felt like it was Thursday for me all day yesterday. Yellow-bellied equals frog equals coward. Wait. Is that where yellow-bellied comes from? Like a frog? What does that have to do with being cowardly though? That reminds me, that sudden realization. It was crazy to me the other day whenever I noticed that the I think these two hype emotes. I think these are related Owofis. I think those two are related, and that is crazy to me. That was like a mind-blowing moment. I just told the artist to do whatever. I think he just copied that emote, and I don't mind that. I had always seen that emote. It's so cute. It is so cute, Owofis. You're gonna find out what it means to get scrungled, Haru. Be gentle. Be gentle, that's all I ask. Pretty sure it's from Lucky Star? The cat jumping emote? So funny story there. I actually I saw a booth that had merch of those two cats. If you were interested in seeing those two cats, I know there's only the one cat there, but if you go into like if you go on the internet and look up like Peach Goma, it'll bring up those cats. I think if I remember right, Goma is Sesame, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. So it's like one of the cats is named Peach. I think that's the white one, and Goma is it's the little black cat. But today, Owofis, I wanted to do a quick shout out. There is somebody that is back in town. If you somehow missed the memo of me telling you like what a huge ginormous help this guy was before, while I was getting all of my new stuff for my overlay set up. Check out Congo. He is great. I love this guy. He is back today from a, if I remember right, he has been on hiatus for 6 months. Also, thank you for the head pat, Ami. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. But, he was on 2 different vacations. One of them, well, I don't really want to say vacation, because one of them was work related. But then, he went to Japan, Owofis. He was posting pictures of his trip in Japan on his Twitter. They're all gone now. He doesn't keep more than like, I don't know, like maybe 5 tweets up at a time. It's SOD Phase Day, so I'm having a great time. Just wanted to say hi. Do you mean Season of Discovery? I haven't played that one at all. I don't know anything about it. Accidental caps lock, sorry. Don't have the energy to shout. We gotta scream as loud as we can, Owofis. Also, hi Swirl Drop, how are you? I'm so excited because Konga's back today. He was in Japan for I believe that was a month or 2, and he was posting regular updates to his Twitter, and he posted like a lot of he was trying not to get people in his photos, so some of his photos were a bit silly looking. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. But he went like all over the place. He posted pictures of like shrines he went to. He he climbed up the what is it called? Fushimi Inari Shrine, and he posted pictures from. He went to like a Ghibli museum, and I'm trying to remember what else. He went to see like a sumo match and stuff. He did a lot of cool stuff. No photos with people, as expected of an OPSEC ninja. I do. I've been playing this game for 20 years. You can't have been playing Season of Discovery for 20 years. It hasn't been out that long. Me when I take 2 simultaneously overlapping vacations. It's a good time to it's a good time to get caught up on your rest. If you're having a nice long vacation. I'll be honest. I'm ready to go back to Japan, Onfies. I am ready to go back to Japan. I was hit with like a horribly depressing, overwhelming feeling of dread earlier today. Whenever I thought like, I don't know what brought this to mind, but I was like, what if I can't ever go back to Japan again? I don't know why that came to mind. With the low price of adult napping, or convene your living room as well. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraiga. You will go back to Japan? I would truly love to make that happen. Haru, if there was no Japan, I would be making my despair face all of these. I'd be feeling like this if Japan was gone. We'll punt you to Japan? No, don't do that, Get me there nice and safe. Send me on a first class VIP flight with tons and tons of legroom. Maybe send me on like a cruise where we stop at a bunch of places along the way, and then get me like citizenship in Japan so I can live there forever. Your PNG is so cute. The artist did such a good job with it, Omofis. I love it so much. He went to Ghibli Park and said it was awful and barren. Yeah, I saw about that. He posted about that on his Twitter, and it looked very... It looked kind of bleak. I think he was saying there was an actual Ghibli museum somewhere that if you are a fan of Ghibli's works, he strongly recommended going to that over the park, because the park had like I think he said like 3 or 4 things, and that was it. And it was kind of depressing. Thank you for the headband, Blessed Heretic. Okay, we'll stuff you in a barrel and float you towards Japan. That's not the kind of cruise that I'm talking about. That's not the kind of cruise. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that I can get back to Japan in the later half of the year. I've talked about it before. I currently plan to head back to Japan for the remainder of the year, whenever July rolls around. I really hope I can make that happen, Omofis. Also, hi Almighty Funk, and thank you for the head pats, Blessed Heretic. We grow rice everywhere, of all different types. If Japan didn't exist anymore, we'd have no rice growing professionals besides China, and that's the true shame here. Yeah, you can pick up, you can find rice, like Californian rice and stuff as well. Like, I think if I remember right, the type of rice that I typically buy and use in my house is, I want to say it's called like Calrose or something like that, and I think it's a Californian rice. I'm not positive. I would be able to like identify it if I saw the bag in a store, but if you had to ask me like what particular like brand or kind of rice it is, I have no idea. I think it's maybe Calrose. That sounds familiar. This wolf boy deserves all the pets. I'm out here every day, Elmfies, working hard for your pets. Thank you for the pets. Professionals, the culture, the experience, the heritage. There is so much to do and see in Japan, Elmfies. If you have never been there, please, I beg of you, find time to go. It is worth it. Even if you're not like super duper crazy into like I don't know, anime or manga or like Japanese culture. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. I feel like it is worth it to go. It is worth it to go. They have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of stuff that's pretty unique to Japan, I would say. Alright, will you go get tickets to Grand Sumo for me? I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't know how. I did go to a few ticketed events in Japan while I was there, but I had to have a lot of help to get those scheduled. I made a reservation for Eorzea Cafe, and I believe I also needed a reservation whenever I went to the Monster Hunter Cafe. And honestly, I would not recommend either. If you're a big time fan of Monster Hunter, if you're a big time fan of Final Fantasy XIV, like, they can be worth it to go for that, but the experience of ordering a ticket was a huge pain in the butt. I think I got my Monster Hunter Cafe ticket before I actually went to Japan, and then the Eorzea Cafe ones, you have to do it like these ATM looking things in it, like Lawson's, which are just like convenience stores in Japan. They're like a big red machine that they usually have stuffed in a corner somewhere, and I don't recall them having any English options whatsoever. I had to just do my best, and somehow I got it to spit out tickets. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. What exactly is Grand Sumo, as opposed to like I don't know, other sumo? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo Man. Like I don't think I have ever heard of Grand Sumo in particular. Also, if it's like something where you need to like get a ticket from like a machine or something, unless they're like step-by-step guides, you're probably out of luck there. You can order them online. I love watching sumo so much. What is the difference? What is the difference between like regular sumo and Grand Sumo? Because like I said, Kongo went to sumo while he was there. I've never been like super duper into sumo. That's not something I would like crazy go out of my way to see. I think it would be neat to see once, but I wouldn't make it like a big part of my trip or anything like that. Sumo's okay. I don't think I've ever actually like watched a match. You have to go to the right/good cafes. I wanna go to the Kirby Cafe. That's at the base of the oh gosh, what was it? That's at the base of the Tokyo Sky Tree, if I remember right, which that's just like it's a giant like viewing platform. If you've ever what are some good examples? I know there's one in Chicago. I forget the name of it. There's like the Space Needle in Seattle. I think there are a couple in like San Francisco and stuff. I forget the names of all of them, but it's that kind of thing where it's just like a big platform with like it's kind of, from my understanding, made as like a tourist attraction. The Ubisoft Towers. Sure, they're like the real life Ubisoft Towers. You go up to the top and you do your you do your Assassin's Creed cinematic pan around with the camera, and you look at the city. You do that, but in real life, and your map gets expanded. I do feel like if you're going to go up some sort of like observation tower, it really can help with your general like layout of the area. I remember there was another one that I didn't get to go to in I forget if it was Kyoto or Osaka, but they had an observation tower at one of them that basically it was pretty much just the Tokyo Tower, except they plopped it over wherever I was at. It was like right outside at the train station, and I could see it from there, and I kinda sorta wanted to go check it out. I never ended up having time. I was super busy my whole time in Japan. I did so much walking, my feet hurt so bad at One Piece, but in a good way. In a good way. It was 100% worth it. Cat cafes? They actually have a few in the US. They're obviously not as popular as they are over in like Japan or whatever, but I've seen them starting to pop up here and there, and there are also like maid cafes and stuff. While I was in Japan, I went to what was it? I went to like three different cafes. I guess one wasn't really much of a cafe, but the first one that I went to, it was like I want to call it an animal cafe, but that doesn't sound right because it wasn't really a cafe. They had like vending machines and stuff, but I think that was in Shibuya, I want to say. I was just kind of walking around and I found a cute little like animal visiting place in Shibuya, and I was able to just walk in and like get a ticket to like go around, and they had like otters there. Sadly, you had to like reserve time online to get in the pens and like pet the otters and stuff, but they had like otters running around all over the place, and they had like bunny rabbits, and they had like chinchillas and stuff. I got to pet a chinchilla on One Piece. It was so cute. It was so cute. It was so soft. I love that place so much. They had a whole bunch of animals there, and I loved watching the otters run around. I'm so sad I didn't get to pet the otters though. But I went to that, and then this was a request of a friend of mine. It was his birthday while I was over there, and so he wanted to go to a trap cafe. So I went to a trap cafe with my friend, and not trying to toot my own horn here. I think I kinda, you know, I think I could have beat them all up in terms of appearance. It was how was that? It was a strange experience. The most humble heckhound. I gotta be honest. Like, they weren't the most. They weren't the most convincing, I would say, for what they were going for. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick on One Piece. And then the third cafe that I went to was just a regular, like, run-of-the-mill traditional maid cafe. And I will say about the trap cafe, it was less cafe styled and more styled after like a host or a hostess club, where they're kind of like heavily pushing you to like give them money or buy really insanely overpriced drinks. So that was kind of a weird experience, because they were constantly like, hey, do you want to buy this like $300 bottle of champagne? And it's like, no, not really, thank you. I'm just here for my friend. He seemed like he had a good time though. But other than that, I went to a traditional maid cafe, and if you're ever going to do that, LMFs, if you're ever going to do that, it's super fun. You have to brace for cringe. It is cringe incarnate. Remember, kill the part of you that cringes. Wait, is that how the saying goes? Kill the part of you that cringes, not the part that does the cringe. You know what I mean. Don't be cringe. Be cringe. It's fine. Do you think the maids are past the cringe? Very likely. So I ordered like a parfait there. It was super duper tasty. Whenever they like bring your food out, they cast magic spells on it to make it tastier, and they're all like moi moi kin, and you gotta do it with them. You gotta do it with them. So be prepared for cringe. It's a lot of fun though. It's a lot of fun if you can get past that. The Kirby Cafe has 2 locations. Has a pretty big downside compared to a lot of cafes. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. You're limited to like 40 minutes of sitting time, and you're only allowed to make a single order. I walked by the Kirby Cafe that was outside of the Tokyo Sky Tree or whatever it was called, and it was super duper cute. It was super duper cute. And I wanna pull up a picture for you guys real quick. Kirby Cafe Waddle Dee. You guys might have seen this a while back. It is super cute. It's super cute. There was like a tweet that I think it went viral there for a while. Let me see if I can find it, where they will like seat you across from a Waddle Dee, and it is the cutest thing ever. Okay, I think I found the image. Hold up. Let me scoot out of the way here for you. My big head will be in the way. Hold on. Let me pop over here for you, so I can show you the Waddle Dee. This is so cute, Elmophis. I love it so much. Check it out. They seat you across from a big Waddle Dee if you show up by yourself. You get to have the dining experience with the Waddle Dee. But I took a look in the Kirby Cafe whenever I was going by it, and the food looked really nice, and the inside of it was like, it was crazy decked out in like custom stuff. I really want to go there if I get the chance again. Also, I think I forgot to say hi Ujiju. Hi, I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Sorry, I think I got kind of caught up in talking about my cafe experiences. You have to visit the most sacred place in Japan when you go hard. What place would that be? Oh my god, he's so cute. What should I say? Alonphase, if you're ever in this kind of situation, you gotta be yourself. If you're ever sitting across from a cutie like this, just be yourself. Don't be awkward. Sounds like you have a job lined up for whenever you get back. I have thought about it, Alonphase. I think if I end up like in Japan like long term, I think it would be a fun experience to work in a trap cafe. Not gonna lie. I think that would be a lot of fun. Let me scoot back over here. I don't really know like what kind of experience it would be like. I don't know if it would be like for me or not. I'm not like necessarily the most social person in the world. I'm kind of like a shut-in, and I don't know. I'm not great with people, but I figure maybe that's why it would be good. I would get a lot of speaking experience. If I remember right, they actually had some people working at the Trap Cafe that did not really speak Japanese that well, and it would be a great learning experience to speak Japanese. I would get exposed to a lot of people and get to get new experiences and perspectives, and it sounds like it would just be fun. It would be like a fun story to be able to tell after the fact. Or spends a bunch on self-care and hygiene products despite not going out much, so it's no wonder. Alonphase, remember, in terms of like taking care of yourself, I posted my whole skincare routine in the Amonfi Cord, which speaking of, if you're not in the Amonfi Cord, there is a link if you post !Discord in the chat. So just saying, you can hop in there and take a look at my skincare routine. But the number one thing you can do for your skin is don't be out in the sun. Or if you have to be out in the sun, make sure you wear sunscreen. UV radiation is one of the biggest things that will make you look older. There is a picture out there somewhere. I can probably actually just find that. Trucker arm sun. Will that do it? There's a picture where there's a trucker who spent like a lot of time. Yeah, I found it. This guy was a trucker for. Let me hop back out of the way here. I'm gonna just jump over here. Maybe I shouldn't come back over until I'm done showing this stuff. I'll just hang out. So content warning, spooky jump scare face coming. This is a trucker who spent 28 years as a trucker, and as you can see, you can definitely tell which side of him was exposed to the sun. So do your best to wear sunscreen. Do your best to stay out of the sun. It will keep you looking nice and young, Alonfees. There's another location in Hakata? It's much easier to get reservations at. Tokyo's booked years in advance? Years? Bunny Island, Haru. It has so many bunnies. I would love to go to Bunny Island. They have a cat island. There's probably they have like an island for they have an island for everything. There's probably like a wolf island somewhere at Wolfies. Maybe we can take a trip to Wolf Island. What if I want to look like the right side though? Spend a lot of time in a tanning bed, I guess. That'll do the same thing. It is ultraviolet radiation either way. You should also wear sunscreen if you're going to be in a tanning bed. You should still wear it then. More exclusive than 3-star Michelins. It is the Kirby Cafe after all, movies. It's kind of a big deal. Gonna have to Haru note that down right here. Did the workers seem like they were enjoying themselves? At which cafe? Do you mean the regular maid cafe or the trap cafe? Cause the workers at the trap cafe seemed kind of they didn't seem like they hated it. They didn't seem like super duper enthusiastic, but the workers at the maid cafe, they definitely seemed more like they seemed pretty happy about it. They seemed pretty into it. I don't know if it was just an act or not. Obviously, it's kind of hard for me to pick up on that, but they seemed happy. I know just the one. That picture haunts me. Stay out of the sun, Olympias. Stay out of the sun. This is your only warning. I like the way you keep having to move back and forth, though. You like seeing me bounce around. Oh, okay. I'll head back over here. I'll head back over here for you. Hold on. Here we go. Just this once because I love you. Keep doing it. Maybe if I have more stuff to show you. I've never used sunscreen daily like that, but I'm gonna start this year whenever it gets sunny again. That's the kind of thing where even if you are going out in cloudy weather, you should still use sunscreen. There is still going to be quite a bit of ultraviolet radiation making its way like through the clouds and stuff. It's not going to be quite as much, it's not going to be as bad, but you should definitely still use it. Clearly the right. Look at how healthy and full of vitamin D it is. The left. Don't. Try not to try to stay youthful looking at one face. Please, I beg of you. Isn't Hakata style ramen a thing? They use very thin noodles in that style? That sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever had that kind. In terms of like general Japanese cuisine, my favorite particular kind of food that I found from a given region is if any of you have ever been to Japan, or even if you live in like a big city, I know they have some on the West Coast. I'm trying to think of where. I think it might have been like San Francisco or something like that. And then in New York they have some locations. I I like Go-Go Curry. They have a gorilla for their mascot, and that is a particular kind of curry. Let me pull up a picture. Go-Go Curry. I want to find the gorilla. Okay, I found a picture of him. I'll hop back over here real quick. Hold your horses, Olafis. Hold your horses. Here I go. Let me just get over here. But if you have ever seen this anywhere, they have the gorilla for their like mascot. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. And their curry is super duper crazy good. It's a thicker style of curry on average, and it's definitely more like savory. It is my favorite. It is my favorite ever. It is so good. And this is a type of curry called Kanazawa style curry, because it originates from the region of Kanazawa. I think it's like I'm not entirely sure. I think it's like maybe I don't know, prefecture or something. I don't know my stuff that well, but for whatever reason, the curry in that area kind of developed differently, and it's like different from what you'd see as like regular Japanese curry, and it's super tasty. And I make like an at-home knockoff version of it, and it's so tasty. Every time I make curry, like I make a huge batch of it, and then I have curry for like the next week or two. It is so good. It is so good. I love these. A really good cafe to go to is the Pokemon one. You get like 2 hours of seating time. You can make infinite orders, and they'll constantly bring out items. They have Pokemon stage plays where people dress up in costumes and dance. That sounds great. That sounds great. I was actually considering going to a Pokemon cafe, and I didn't end up with time, unfortunately. I stopped by a tiny one in one of the malls in, I wanna say that was in Tokyo somewhere. I don't remember where. And I got some cute I think it was like an ice cream cone that was like, it was like a waffle cone thing, except whenever I say waffle cone, I mean like I think it was like an actual like waffle if I remember right. And they were like themed after the 3 starters from Scarlet and Violet. I was excited to get the Sprigatito ice cream on face, and I got a really cute sticker with my order. I felt good just walking around holding that. But I don't know, it sounds really cool to go to like a cafe or something where they put on like shows. I think if I ever go back to Japan, obviously like I don't know my Japanese that well, but if I ever go back, I think I would like to see like a kabuki show. I think that would be really cool. I'm thinking, if I remember right, they don't actually speak a lot in kabuki. I think I might be wrong there, but I think that would be super cool to go to. I want to see Rakugo if I go again. Well, what is Rakugo? That sounds super familiar. All those times Haru told us to get up and move. Now it's his turn. I gotta stay still to perform my best for you, Allenface. That's why I don't want to move around too much. You understand? He did it again. The Pokemon Cafe gives you lottery tickets with each item you order, and even if you lose, you still get stickers. But if you win, you get free plushies. I bought 3 plushies while I was there. I think it was 3. I bought 3 Pokemon plushies at least. I got a Flareon, I got a Vaporeon, and I got a Jolteon. Rakugo's like, did you ever watch Joshiraku? I can't say I have. I'm sorry. But I love the plushes I picked up in Japan. And funny thing about those plushes, while I was at my convention on last Friday, almost a week ago now, I was walking through like the vendor hall, because they always have those at different conventions. I love going through the vendor halls. You can find so much like cute merch and cute like art, cute t-shirts and stuff. I tend to buy like a lot of t-shirts and stuff while I'm at conventions, but I saw one of the stands was just like general Japanese goods, right? And one of them had like plushes and stuff. I saw one of the Pokemon plushes that I bought. I forget if it was like Flareon or it might have been Jolteon. I think it was a Jolteon one. And I bought it in Japan for let me think. I think it came out to be about 26 bucks. It was just about 30 bucks. I always mentally rounded it up to $30 USD. And it was on sale in the vendor hall for, I think it was $130 or something like that. It's like, oh man, that I am glad that I got it super cheap in Japan. And everything they have at like conventions that is from Japan is going to be insanely marked up. Henry, I'm not Henry, but hi Tornkite, how are you? How are you doing today? Henry's gone. We are not Henry fans here. No one ever goes for my favorite, Glaceon. They didn't have Glaceon plushes in the line that I bought from. The line that I bought from is called let me think. It's like Fluffy Friends or something like that. They have a sitting pose, and it's the same line that my substitute doll is from. But they have been slowly rolling those out, and they only have the Gen 1 evolutions so far. They don't even have a regular Eevee so far. I think if they did have like the second gen evolutions, I would want to get an Espeon. I love Espeon. Oh, please, Espeon is so cute. Rokugo, the art form where a single actor gets onto a stage on a cushion and narrates the whole skit. Oh, I know the kind of thing you're talking about. And he has like some props next to himself where he has like I want to say like a fan and oh gosh, there's something else they commonly have. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that like in some media and stuff, and I've probably seen like a couple videos online, but I would probably need to know more Japanese to go to something like that. Wouldn't it just be cheaper to import it at that point? Yes it would. So, my substitute plush, I think whenever I was like looking online, I saw the substitute plush for sale somewhere for like $60 or something like that. It might have been like 70. It was a bit of a markup. Like it was a little more than double. And even at like double plus some change, that is still way cheaper than you'll get it from a vendor hall at an anime convention. If you are going to buy anything from a vendor hall in an anime convention, it is well worth your time to like just pull out your phone on the spot and see if you can find it cheaper online, because you almost certainly can. It is just, you're paying for the convenience of having it in your hand same day. So like, save yourself some money. Don't get fleeced, Elmovies. Don't get fleeced, please. I beg of you, save your money. It's really cool. It got referenced in Odd Taxi too, now that I think about it. I don't know what Odd Taxi is. I'm sorry. Henry has been obliterated. Sad. No. That's a good thing. We hate Henry here. We hate Henry, Elmovies. I got a Glaceon key holder from an anime mystery box the other day. So cute. I would like to see that. I love just cute merch in general, all of these. I always kind of want to get like keychains and stuff The only problem is, OMVs, I don't really use my keys. I don't use my keys enough to buy keychains and stuff. I have like one keychain, like that I bought like quite a while ago, back whenever I still had to use my keys a bit more regularly. I have a let me see if I can find it real quick. I think I'll be able to find this one real quick. Keychain. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I found it really quick. This is a piece of merch from an anime that I liked called it was called Gugure Kokuri-san. Let me hop out of the way. Let me hop out of the way. You're gonna like this one, OMVs. It's cute. It's cute. Check it out. Check it out. Isn't that cute? I have this on my keychain. He's dangling from his tail. He's dangling from his tail. I have this on my keychain, and sadly, I don't really get to, I don't know, take it out and show it off that often since I don't really use my keys. I also have this one as well. If it's gonna load for me, it seems like it doesn't want to. It's fighting me, OMVs. You're gonna have to give me a second. Get a pin board? Do you mean like one of those like corkboard things? Cause I don't know. I don't really have enough people come like into my house or anything to really like make use of that either. It feels bad. Like I wanna buy this different merch. I wanna support these things that I like, but I don't know. I'll never show them off. But I also have this one as well. He's just like me. Oh, he's just like me. He is a fox though. He is a fox. Don't make that mistake with me. Put the dangle on Glaceon's ears. Does Glaceon have like something dangling off of its ears? I couldn't. I would not be able to like draw a Glaceon from memory for you. I have like a vague idea of what they look like, but I don't know. Glaceon's okay. Glaceon is like from the generation that I had kind of tuned out by then. Like the last time that I seriously played was like, oh man, let me think. I played Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I don't even think Platinum had come out by then. I played Diamond and Pearl, and I was like, I'm not really liking these anymore. I'm not enjoying these very much anymore. Already tuned up by Gen 4. I did end up picking up, I picked up X and Y later on, and I really liked X and Y. They were really good games, and so I was like, okay, maybe they made Pokemon games better. Let's give these a try again. So I had a great time with X and Y, and then I tried out Sun and Moon, and it was not very good. It was like insanely like baby easy mode, and they had so many tutorials. They had so many cutscenes. It was kind of rough. It wasn't the kind of thing that I could play. I could not bring myself to play it. Evolutionary accessories. That reminds me of a thing. I think I posted it in the LMV cord, LMVs. I think I posted it in the LMV cord. The acrylic stand that I saw the other day on Twitter, where it has a separate tail. It has a separate tail, so the tail can like jiggle around like a bobblehead. I would love to get something like that. It was so cute. It was so cute on my face. I love it so much. Draw an icicle, then draw the rest of the Glaceon. I think they just have a fan and a towel. In the traditional form of Rakugo, they don't even have a microphone. Is the microphone just like set up in front of them? It sounds like it would be a pain in the butt to do like the whole thing with like the props and stuff if you if you had to also hold the microphone. I don't know. Glaceon's got long, dangly, diamond-shaped earrings. See, if you had asked me to draw a Glaceon, I would not have included that part at all. Baby easy mode? Haru, you can't even beat a baby game like Mario. So, I will have you know, I think most people, how they approached the earlier Mario games was probably like, they probably played them once or twice as a novelty, and probably like, I don't know, played through the first level or two and knew about like the warp zone and like the pipes and stuff. They probably took those and they were like, "Yup, that was a fun that was a fun novelty. I'm finished up with this. This is all I can get out of this old crusty game." And then they went back to like playing whatever was I don't know around at the time. Are you literally describing me? They are actually, if you are playing them start to finish, they are actually they're kind of tough. They're kind of tough, all of these. My impression of X and Y was also that it was baby easy and full of cutscenes. When it comes down to it, Pokemon games aren't really for grown-ups. I've seen a bunch of people try to argue about that, and X and Y I don't remember being particularly hard, but I don't recall just literally steamrolling the entire game the same way that I was with Sun and Moon. Maybe I was just enjoying like the presentation and the novelty of playing a Pokemon game again after so long. I don't know. Something kept me powering through X and Y that didn't really carry me through Sun and Moon. Like, Sun and Moon was legitimately like, you would get like every single route. You would have what is her name? Lily, I think? She would like come up to you and there would be a cutscene like every single route. It was bad. It was bad. Tough for a baby. Pokemon games have never been particularly challenging or difficult, but I don't know. I just found Sun and Moon like too easy. Too far in the easy direction. That's the same reason I can't really bring myself to play Kirby games that much anymore. Like, they're fun, but you can't really fail unless you're like actively jumping in pits and stuff. Even then, like, I think if you were to jump in every single pit you saw at least once, you would still probably outpace the game in terms of like extra lives. I have to imagine. I don't know. Maybe that can be a challenge run we do someday or something. I don't remember Blue version being particularly hard when I was 4 years old. So I think from my understanding, like, Red and Blue were probably a bit harder than they were probably a bit harder than the other games, and the way that I used to play Pokemon games, like, I probably did this for the first three games, like Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold, Silver, Crystal, and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I think I did the thing that a lot of people did, where they just used one Pokemon. I would take my starter, it would be insanely over-leveled, and I would just steamroll everything with my starter. If my starter ever died, my other Pokemon were just there, all 5 of them were just there as backups to buy me turns to get my starter revived and fully healed again. I don't know if anybody else played this way, but it worked. It worked. It was actually a really good strategy. Like, you would save on like potions and stuff, and you would have so many by like the Elite Four or whatever, or like the post-game stuff, that you could just buy turns to fully heal everything while you get your starter back up to full. And like,
if you caught legendaries or whatever, you could just like swap them in because they would be like way higher level than everything else, and like you could like replace one of your like level 5 Pokemon that you caught with like a level 60, like I don't know, like Moltres or something.
Sun and Moon was a drag. The endless tutorial cutscenes are a new Pokemon thing.
Gary was such a Chad. I miss Gary. Gary was he was kind of mean for a Pokemon game. Like I remember he would like actively insult you and stuff. I would say I don't remember what your rival was in oh gosh, what are those games? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Your rival was just the kid that catches the Ralts, right? If I'm remembering right. And I don't remember the rivals being particularly like I don't know, mean or threatening or anything except for your friend beyond like Gen 2. Like you have I think the red-haired kid's name was like Silver or something like that. The Ruby Sapphire Emerald rivals, the opposite gender play character. I don't remember that. I guess it's been a long time since I played. They used to just kick you out of your house and say, "Okay, kid, go catch a ball." That's the way that I personally enjoyed it. I wish they would just go back to that. I know maybe I'm a bit of an outlier there, but I want to go back to that. This Pokemon talk reminds me of whatever fast food place came out with the Pokeballs with the gold cards in the 90 and tried to capture. You put bugs in the Pokeballs? Why would you do that? To be fair, I think I think I mentioned this before. When I was younger, I used to catch like well, whenever I was still just a little puppy heckhound, I would catch like bugs and stuff, and I would put them in like bottles and fill them up with like soapy water and then put them like in the freezer and stuff. Those were my potions I was trying to make. Or something like that. I don't remember, but I did some I did some kind of messed up stuff in retrospect. It was all just the bugs, not really trying to excuse what Puppy Haru did, but kind of weird stuff. I turned out okay in the end though, right? Elvis, right? But I think the Pokeballs that you're talking about, those were from Burger King or something. Thank you for the head pat, Shiro, again. I have some of those laying around somewhere. I released my Charizard because I didn't know what the word release meant when I was 4. Oh no! Oh no! I know in Gold and Silver, there was a bug that had something to do with like releasing your Pokemon or something like that you could use to dupe them. And I remember I had a team of like level 100 Typhlosions OOPs. I was a cheater back in the day, 100%. Gary is literally Henry Murphy. We don't like Henry Murphy. Gary's okay though. He's okay. Pokemon rivals have gone the way of Disney villains. They're your friends. Disney villains in the newer movies have been very, I would say, ambiguous and non-threatening. And by ambiguous, I mean like, I feel like in older Disney movies, you would be watching them and you would be like, oh, okay, this clearly like evil witch lady, she is the villain. This person that is clearly like an evil warlock. This person that is like, I don't know, definitively evil is the bad guy. In newer Disney movies, I feel like it's left kind of vague and ambiguous, and like there are some people that are kind of bad, but they're kind of trying to like do their own stuff, and like they don't really get like punished too badly, and it's not great. It's not great. Like I feel like Disney movies of all things should go back to having just like black and white villains, because I have to say, a lot of Disney villains are super cool because they were just pure evil. Like, I think there is nobody that would contest me in saying like Maleficent is so cool. Maleficent is so cool. I don't know if he's. That's why I love seeing whenever Maleficent appears in like Kingdom Hearts and stuff. The fans crave moral unambiguity. I think having ambiguous villains and stuff is okay, but I feel like Disney films or whatever that are, you know, aimed at a younger audience aren't really the place to have them. I think we have very much reached a point where it feels like character writing in general has been trending more and more and more towards like, how do I put it, like gray villains, like kind of morally ambiguous villains where like they're actually really good people that are just retaliating against how they were treated or whatever. And it's kind of overplayed at this point in my opinion. I don't know if that's just me. That feels like that has been, like, writing in general has been trending more that way. I don't know. You're right, Haru. They need to go back. Pokemon needs to get Breath of the Wild. But they did that with the Legends games and carried it over into Scarlet and Violet from my understanding. I still haven't played those, but I've heard good things about Legends Arceus, so maybe I should play that sometime. You got kicked out of Heck for being lazy, you tell us. It happened one time. One time. It could happen to any of you. Kingdom Hearts did a good job cashing in on Maleficent's coolness. Maleficent is so cool. I feel like it is a huge shame. It is a gigantic shame that they didn't have like a cooler, more grand Dragon Maleficent boss, because they do that, if I remember right, in Kingdom Hearts 1, and it's kind of just like a one-off throwaway fight, and it's not particularly difficult from what I recall. I feel like they should really bring back Dragon Maleficent and just have Dragon Maleficent as like a cool, powerful, like super tough boss in one of the games. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. Kinda. It was a step forward, I guess. I hear everybody saying that they pretty much like universally prefer the newer style of the games. Like whenever they were coming out, that seemed to be like by and large the opinion that I was seeing, and everybody seemed like they really liked Legends. I think people seem a bit wary about the new Legends game that they announced. It was like taking place in like the past in one of the other generation's cities or something like that. I don't know. I don't watch like the Pokemon trailers. There's a new one. Yeah, they announced that in one of the recent Nintendo Directs. I couldn't tell you where exactly it's supposed to be or whatever. I think it was like the one that was the one that was maybe like the New York City one. I couldn't tell you like what gen that was or whatever. But let us hop over Elmonface and let's play some video games. Let's play some video games. How does that sound? Here we go. It is your favorite. Your favorite. I know you were all here for Undertale Yellow. Let me fire this up. That is too loud. Let me know if that is still too loud on one phase. Maybe I turn that up a tiny bit more. I don't wanna. I'm always scared I'm gonna blow your ears out on one phase. Harumi 35 thumbs up. I'll turn it down 2 more notches just in case. You gotta be careful, Awumfees. I remember last time we were like walking around in this little desert town, but I don't know what we were like doing. It's been a bit. I feel like this always happens whenever we have like a week-long pause in between games. Maybe this character looks important.
Oh, hey, Clover. Remember how I told you I apprehended a human last week? That's her.
They seem very confused on Wolfie's.
You still think I'm... Your captain did explain to you that I'm not a human, right? Please tell me she did. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just thought you... No, I'm sorry. I just get it often. It's totally fine. You wouldn't believe how many grumpy monsters I deal with. Not that you're a grumpy monster. I'm sure you're very nice. Anyway. She's just like me, Elmfies. What's your name? Did she not ask our name before now? It's Clover. Huh? No, not you, silly. Her. Actually, how about Red? That's what your colleagues have kept calling me every time I get falsely apprehended. To be honest, I hoped that eventually I'd be caught enough that you'd all recognize me and it'd stop. It might just be wiser to join the guard at this point. She's pink though? But you gotta realize if you're looking at like a color wheel thing, pink has red in it. Pink has red in it. Join? That would be fantastic. I'd be glad to show you the ropes of my job. You could even help me build puzzles. That might be a code violation, now that I think about it. It's fine. What? It can't be that easy to get in, right? I mean, they let me join. We'll figure it out. Me and Clover have some important business to attend to. But I should be free next week. You can find me doing my duty around Snowden any day. Oh. You're serious? I mean... Sure. She doesn't want to join no Wolfies. Sounds like a plan. See you then. See ya. I thought that was going to advance the plot of Wolfies. Red stares awkwardly. She isn't prepared for a second conversation. This feels like me whenever I go to whenever I'm taken to a party or something. Hey, hydrate. Oh, okay. Let me get a drink real quick. That feels like me whenever I'm taken to a party or something. Elmfies. How many parties do you go to? Not a lot. Not a lot, but every time I go to one, I am really struggling. I'm struggling hardcore. I'm not very good with people, and I have to talk to a lot of people that I don't know there, and I can maybe struggle through one conversation, and then past that, I'm depleted. I am empty. I need somebody to hide behind to guard me and kind of tank the conversation for me. I am so bad with people. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I think I've come to learn I don't really like parties. I don't like social events that much. I'm terrible with people. Thank you for the head pat, blessed heretic. I know the best way to get better is just to be around people more. Maybe you're just going to the wrong social events. I only get invited to certain kinds. I don't know a lot of people. I think maybe if I knew more people in real life near me, maybe I'd get invited to social events that are more up my alley, but I barely know anyone in real life. Just cling to someone you trust and then make some new friends. It's
it's hard to do the making new friends part. If I am hanging out with somebody that I know, like kind of hiding behind them as a shield at like a social event, I usually just end up sticking to myself, and I don't really like talk with people that much. I have a very, very, very hard time making new friends. It's not easy. Imagine having friends.
You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine. 'Cause you know what time it is. Mail time, mail time. It can be, but just let your friend know you need an ups to help make a new friend. I'm sure they'd support you.
My friend can help all that they want, but that's not going to give me more stuff to say to somebody else. I am like so terrible and so awkward with people. The only reason it is easy for me here at Phase is like I don't know. Maybe it's just that I'm not talking to all of you face to face. Like I'm the kind of person on Phase. Also, hi Oxnaya. How are you? How are you? I'm the kind of person where like I don't even go into like voice chats and servers. That is too much for me. I don't understand how people can do that. There are people that just hang out in them all day long, and that's too much pressure for me. That's too much pressure. What if there's like an awkward pause or silence?
Go hang around a place you like with respectable people and be decent. Help people out.
It's hard. It's hard. I don't really even know that many people in real life. Like even discounting like people that I just know that aren't like my friends. I don't really know that many people. Or doesn't like to get beer with the fellas. No, I've only been to a bar like once or twice.
That can be a big thing. I'm reclusive myself, so I get it. But I hope for the best for you. Thank you.
I'm trying to do better. I feel like maybe VTubing is helping me a little bit in that regard. Like, if nothing else, I am better at just kind of blabbing about like my interests and stuff now than I used to be. So that's gotta count for something, right?
You received mail. I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. I like all the rhymes that the whale does, all of these. Okay, let's check out our map. There's a dedicated thing for it there. Wait, what was this called? The Shuffler's Letter. To our latest Shuffler's recruit. Toast here. What was this all about? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shiraiga, anonymous gifter friend.
My eyes. Did you get some kind of flashbang pop up or something?
Do you like when people reach out to become your friend, or is that too much as well?
It can be. I don't know. I'm weird in that regard. Like, I am very bad at reaching out to people myself. I like when people reach out to me, but if I don't feel like I have a good, like, how do I put this? If I feel like I don't have a good reason to reach out and talk to somebody, I will very much keep to myself, and I think people interpret that as like I don't like them or something, and that is not the case. That is not the case. I get very in my own head about like talking to people and messaging people. It's hard. It's really hard on One Phase.
To our latest Shuffler's recruit. Toast here. There's someone out in the wild that we forgot to warn you about. This scruffy fellow with a blue hat. Don't interact with him or support his endeavors. I won't tell you why, because this letter reads way cooler as a mystery. Now, I'll let Swig finish this. He gets upset when he misses out on writing letters. Yeah, upset. Swig. Those are the Cuphead dudes we saw back in like I think that was in like Snowden or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a bit. Triplets.
This might be kind of a bit of a reach, kind of a stretch. The fact that it says triplets when you interact with those makes me think like maybe that's a reference to like I don't know, a Talier or something like that, because every time you interact with a barrel and a Talier, it just says barrel. I don't know. That seems like kind of a reach. That's dumb. That's dumb.
I know a lot of people, and no one ever messages me. I don't understand how friendships work. There was a period, I would say, in the last, like, I don't know, I would say like maybe 2.5 years up until, I would say the end of last year. I did my best to be like super duper outgoing, and I tried to connect with a lot of people, and I made a lot of friendships in the short term. Like, a lot of people seem to really look up to me and like see me as like a leaderly figure and whatnot, because I was like leading a community, and I really struggled to form like deeper connections with everyone, and I felt like I was consistently like left out of things in my own community, and it was pretty depressing. It was pretty depressing, so I'm not really like the leader of a community so much anymore. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Haru. It's okay. I am not completely friendless. I have a couple of buddies, and I really appreciate them. Thank you for the head pat, Dolphin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm not home. This is me whenever people come to my door. I just don't answer it. I just don't answer it. If somebody really needs me, Elfies, they can text me. If they try to call me, I'm not gonna pick up. I keep my phone on silent all the time. I hate being a leader. Everyone tries to paint you as the bad guy no matter what. It's kind of rough. As the leader, you need to do a lot of things that other people don't want to do. You need to be the one to tell you... You need to be the one to tell people, like, no, I'm putting my foot down, I'm not letting this happen, or like you need to be the one to, like, I don't know, kick out people if they're like causing a lot of trouble, and you are always going to be the bad guy there, even if you're trying to do it to protect your community, to help your community, and I don't know, it's frustrating. My sister says I'm an NPC. I don't ever start conversations in private, but I have a lot of useless stuff to say if you initiate dialogue. That's so mean! That's so mean! Your sister sounds like a bully! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! You're always fun to talk to here. I'm so sorry she said that to you. I don't think I've ever had anybody call me an NPC. Your own blood calling you an NPC, that's brutal. I'm sorry. Some kind of ancient inscription. What do you call that, Amonvis? I forget the name for this. Hopscotch? Is that the name? Hey, here's the free hugs booth. Hey dude, I know you'll say no, but I'm selling free hugs. Darn it, you already read my sign, didn't you? I hate myself. No, don't bother asking. I'm closing shop, okay? This was a dumb idea. Even if you did hug me, which would be sick, I'd probably kill you. Not intentionally, of course. That'd be a crime. And I hate crime. Oh great, you might be a criminal, and now you definitely won't hug me. Just walk away. It would be better for both of us. You still want a hug? Bro, you need to learn when to let go. If you won't leave me alone, the hugs are no longer free. In fact, they are very expensive hugs. Whatever amount of money you own, they're like triple that. Something tells me we can't afford the hugs at Wonfies. He's a cactus, I get it. You can hug a cactus very carefully. I'm honestly not sorry. Okay, I kinda still want a hug, but I'm in this way too deep. Ignore my existence, please. Is hugging Haru expensive? If you ever meet up with me, I make a point to hug all of my friends. Every single one of my friends gets a hug at Wonfies. So if we ever meet up, you getting a hug. You getting a hug. You got it. I'm so sorry she said that to you. I can't say anything because she's right. Don't think that way. Don't think that way. And thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. You gotta stand up for yourself. You gotta stand up for yourself. Okay, the cactus won't give us any hugs. Did it? Oh, okay. I walked like up here, and I thought I found like a secret area. There's a single plant in Wonfies. A sapling sits within the ground, new to life and unsure of itself. It is full of potential, but it has yet to reach it. One day, it might. Isn't that touching, Wonfies? Isn't that touching? It's just like me, Wonfies. It's just like me. They have like trees and stuff here. I feel like last time we were playing, I remember there was a dude up here that was talking about like planting plants because all the plants here had died off, but they still have a couple. Yeah, we were already through here. I remember because we played the mini game and we beat the boss at the end of the shoot 'em up. Wait, can I interact with this? I see different thing, Wonfies. I see different thing, and I'm like, I gotta touch that. I gotta touch that. What if it does something different? I also forget if I can talk to her or not. She had like different stuff to say in different areas. Sorry, buddy. This path is blocked. I ain't moving no matter what anyone does to provoke me. You wouldn't understand. Girl boss behavior. Hey, little fella. There ain't nothing to see here. Last I checked, anyway. Maybe one day there will be a great treasure lying beyond my hot bod. But, as of right now, there's only a hot bod. Mine. What do you think, Wonfies? Is this an attractive cactus? I'm not personally too impressed by what I see. I don't know. That's just me. More power to you if you like it. It's an attractus. See, I was thinking whenever I said that, I was thinking like that sounds like that could be one of those things where you just mash the words together. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Stone bathing is a delicate process. The more you make me flap my lips, the more uneven my tan will be. What is stone bathing? At this rate, I'm gonna be a whole gradient. Yeah, cool. Keep disturbing me. Love it. The cactus is mean, Wonfies. Cactus-chan looks to be in pain. It looks like a mouth is open and yelling. More importantly to me, she looks like she has like something pink on her head, and there are a bunch of apples. Oh, that's a flower. That's a flower, because you can see there are flowers on these cactuses right here. Okay, I get it. I was wondering what that was the whole time I was talking to her. I'm curious if Flowey's gonna pop out here. We don't get any Flowey. The dune's wishing well. Did she just take a bite out of another cactus? No, 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 no. That's like the flower. That's like the flower that's growing off of her head, because all the cactuses have flowers growing off of them. The Dune's wishing well. Hold the G close to your chest. Think of what you want most, and toss it in. You never know. If enough monsters wish for something, it may come true. Okay, it's gonna say the same thing. Has Flowey appeared in front of other people yet? I don't believe so, which I don't really understand why. I think the only people that Flowey would want to like not appear in front of, well, that's a spoiler if you've never played Undertale. Go play Undertale. Go play Undertale right now, Movies. Undertale is such a great game. If you don't play Undertale, I'm gonna retract all of my hugs for you. Okay? You won't get any of them if you don't play through Undertale. No, like on our left there was a cactus with a bite out of it. I didn't notice that. I want to go back and check that. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, I left all my G at home. Would you lend me one? We have to do the nice thing, Elmfies. He does when and where spoilers? Well, okay, he does in the regular game, but I don't think he has in this one yet. Thank you. I wish that Clover will make it back home safely. Oh, Luffy, she said it out loud. It's not going to come true. She said it out loud. She nullified her wish. Now, you have me and a wish on your side. She just did something really bad, Wolfies. A wishing well with a large amount of G inside. I'm kind of curious if that changes anything or not. Oh yeah, she maybe took a bite out of that cactus. Is that cannibalism? Is that cannibalism, Wolfies? In the background, one of the cacti was missing a chunk. Huh. Undertale is for lamos? No. Undertale is for... Undertale is for heroes. People that will go on... Kings and heroes that will go on to shape nations. That's who Undertale is for, Elmfies. I see. An oak base with iron nails holding it together. Oh, sorry, I was nerding out for a second. Sure is a cool wagon. We can move on. I've seen enough. Wow, I don't want any of that. I'm not playing Undertale. You gotta play Undertale, all of these. Foreshadowing. If you have played the base Undertale game, you already know this character, you already know what's gonna happen. Have they said if G stands for anything, or is it just G? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm going to assume it is gold, but I'm just gonna go calling it G until they say otherwise. Huh? Hang on. I think someone's coming this way. We're going to experience our new... Is that Undine? That looks like Undine. Guys, looky here. Someone new has stumbled into our humble town. Is it a gang? This better not be another joke. Look at that one, all of these. For once, don't look like it is. Is that a squirrel? Hiya, strangers. Thank you for the follow, epic Robo Lion. Same race as Undine. The squirrel looks really out of place. The squirrel looks insanely high detail compared to the other ones, all of these. I play real Earthbound inspired indie RPGs like Lisa. I have not tried Lisa yet. We might play that one someday. So I think I've looked this up before. Isn't like the first Lisa game just called Lisa, but then they made like an expanded edition that's basically better than it in every way, and there are like 3 or 4 of them, right? There's like Lisa the original, and then I think there's like Lisa the Painful is like the re-released better version. And then I think there's like Lisa the Joyful after that or something. Being a hero sounds like a lot of work. French Undine. Let me get a drink real quick, I won't face. Lisa the First, Lisa the Painful, and Lisa the Joyful. Oh, they're 3 games in order? I thought one of them was like, I don't know, like a worse version of like one that got re-released later or something. Power Rangers. Hiya, strangers. Oh, hello. We're just passing through. We mean no harm, I promise. That's what the last guy said. Let's just say he's one with the wind now. Oh my gosh. You. I'm just kidding around. You were shaking in your boots for a second. You sure got me. That wasn't very funny, Edward. I can assure you we are a delight to be around. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. The first isn't very important. Joyful is an expansion to Painful. It takes place directly after it ends. I've heard good things about the Lisa games. Maybe we'll play through them someday on stream, Olympies. Maybe if you guys would like that. As a treat. As a treat. Why do you two insist on scaring away every monster you meet? Do not play through them on stream? Well, why not? Yeah, why not? They're okay to play on stream, right? I get it. I get it. You don't want me to cry on stream. You don't want me to cry on stream. I've heard they're very touching. At least Mooch never oversteps her bounds. Never. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you for, but it has very Haru unapproved content. Such as it is a safe for work game, right? It's not something like weird that's gonna get me banned or anything like that, right? Hold it right there, Missy. It's the super cowboy. Oh, I've seen this guy. Come now. That ain't a way to treat guests, now is it? I've seen this guy in like fan art and stuff. The name's North Star. I run this town. Not alone, of course. These fine monsters are my posse. Together, we are the Feisty Five. That's pretty dorky. Our name stands for fearlessness, excellence, intuition, sneakiness, toughness. Are they going to go through all of it? Youthfulness, justice. What? Lisa's the first Yume Nikki game about a girl dealing with dealing with the R word. It's called Yume Nikki. I love the scroll. They're top tier. The scroll doesn't really the scroll doesn't really fit in. I feel. Thank you for the head pat, blessed heretic. The J is silent. Anyway,
Now that we're introduced, I'd be glad to give you and your buddy a tour. Sometimes you fall in with a bad crowd.
It happens, Olympies, but if you realize it's happened, maybe try to get out of the situation.
Hold on. Your buddy, are they, human?
Well, I won't say no.
I knew it. There ain't no doubt in my mind that this kid is a real, living, authentic human. Sorry about this. I gotta seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Ed, fetch me that kid. Sure thing.
We're getting kidnapped. We're still a kid here. I like that squeaky sound.
I like the face that we're making there, Olympies. That's a silly face. I kind of doubt that's ever going to show up again. I hope you saw that, Olympies.
Wait, what are you doing with Clover?
Ah, Clover is it? That's a mighty fine name. To answer your question, Feathers, Clover and I got a town to run.
Don't feathers me. You're speaking to Martlet of the Royal Guard. I can and will report you to King Asgore for this abrasive behavior.
Your Royal Guard? That's funny, cause I don't see anything to indicate it. No armor, weapon, badge?
I left it all at my post in Snowden.
Please, don't bother trying to fool us. He's right. I'm truly sorry about this. I really am. But business is business. Together, we'll be the Feisty Six. The alliteration. Shh.
Clover, I can't go up against these guys. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. Star, should we be doing this? Poor Martlet is upset. Don't be a buzzkill, Moray. When's the last time something exciting happened around here? I feel like even the squirrel's portrait is like significantly like higher detail than all of the others. That's not just me, right, Olympies?
I can't tell if Martlet is actually a guard or not.
You have to believe that people are telling the truth, Olympies, until proven otherwise. That's what I try to do. So sometimes you guys tell me like I don't know, some things that don't feel too true, and I take some stuff with a grain of salt, but I like to give you guys the benefit of the doubt.
The squirrel is definitely someone's persona. The squirrel feels like a Kickstarter character getting it. I don't think this had a Kickstarter. Like, I don't think it could. This is like a fan game based off of an existing IP, so I think they would get in a lot of trouble if they did that. Too much love put into them.
You've got a point.
Ahem. This town's full of excitement, especially now. Let's go, bud. Oh, and Feathers, welcome to the Wild East. Look at our face, all of these. Look at our face. I love that face we're making there. Barkeep, growlers of ice water. I have an announcement to make. He's talking too fast, all of these. Okay, we gotta pay attention. There's like the Kitsune girl in like the Miko outfit that I've seen. This little fella here is Clover.
A reminder that innocent until proven guilty makes the accuser lying until proven true. Huh? And innocent until proven guilty makes the accuser lying until proven true. I guess so? I guess? I'd never really thought of it that way. Hey, Star. What the heck are you doing bringing a human in here? Cerebra, hush! Now,
I know what you're all thinking.
Hiya, hiya. Hi, Oni-chan. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. How's your day going?
But trust me, Clover here ain't no greenhorn. They know what they're doing. Just look at that hat.
He likes us because we're a cowboy too, Fees.
Actually, this could be fun. Dina, hit me. I'm curious. I bet all of the the girl furry characters are going to be like way more detailed than all of the other characters around them. I'm just kind of getting a feeling here, Face. All right, no more heckling from the crowd. Ahem. Ladies and gentle monsters, as Soroba said, Clover is a human.
Ooh.
I know, exciting stuff. A real honor.
TGI Thursday, I'm doing great. What does TGI stand for? Cause there's like the place called TGI Fridays. What does TGI stand for?
Thank God it's. Is that actually what that stands for? Thank Goofy it's. Now, I would let Clover tell you all about their life, but I've been studying up.
Yeah?
I had no idea. It actually stands for Thank God It's Friday?
Huh. There are so many day of the week
named restaurants. There's like TGI Friday. There's like I don't know if they're still in business or not. There used to be a place called Ruby Tuesday. They might still be around. There's probably a Monday one. There's probably like a Wednesday one. Maybe a Thursday. I don't know. It feels like the weekends and Fridays are probably like the most used ones if I had to guess. I don't know why Ruby Tuesday is named Ruby Tuesday, to be quite honest. I'm a bit of a human expert, if you didn't know. Oh great, here we go. Here we go indeed. Did you know that humans use monsters for transportation?
Ooh.
It's true. Large four-legged monsters. They put a seat on the top of them and everything. They're called horses, Star. Ah, so you know one of them personally? That's quite impressive.
I should make a Mondays
and have its signature dish be lasagna. Do you think you would get in trouble for doing something like that? Actual genuine question. Like, I think maybe you could get away with it as long as you didn't have any orange cat themed things in it.
Also, hi Chumpy, how are you doing today? Thank you for the headpad. Wendy's is short for ones. This is one of those situations where I'm having a difficult time. I don't want to assume that you're lying to me, but that doesn't sound very true. As long as you don't think about it. Well, Wendy's is named after like the founder's daughter or something, isn't it? I'm completely lying. Okay. I wasn't too sure. McDonald's is named after Monday. Come on now. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Let me get a drink real quick, Face. That face she's making right now, Face, that's me whenever you tell me that McDonald's is named after Monday. Thank you for the headpad, Dopamine. I don't think they can sue you for such things. They probably could if you used like an orange cat in your branding. They could probably scrape up enough evidence to say that they're related. Then I have to imagine. I'm not a lawyer. I don't even pretend to be one on the internet. Like I wasn't going to law school or anything. But I just
It just sounds like something you'd get in trouble for. Did you also know that humans are fireproof? When they're feeling accomplished, they ride monsters straight into a huge fiery sphere. Huh? So the monsters burn, right? Most monsters aren't fireproof. Star, are you saying my friend Horses was killed by a fiery sphere? Riding off into... Oh, riding off into the sunset. Is that what that's supposed to be in reference to? Me making the pyramid's face? No, well, I'm not quite sure. I'll ask Clover. Do the monsters die? No, they don't. See? Everyone's fireproof. Anyways, thank you for the head pat, Petey JoJo man. My all-time favorite JoJo reference. Did you know that? Look, Star, you don't need to keep this up. Because it's all true, every word. I knew it. I'm pretty darn good, aren't I? I see the pyramid that you're talking about now. The little one right up above the kitsune girl that's making the really dopey face. You're the best. Yeah, the only sheriff for me. Well, I reckon we're done here. Y'all can go back to your daily lives for now.
What do you think about his presentation on One Piece? His presentation on humans?
As for you, Clover, it's about time you see what this town has to offer. I'd give you a personal tour, but if there's one thing you have where you come from, it's freedom.
This proves it on One Piece. This proves it. Clover is an American. Clover is free like free like freedom fries and freedom toast and free like the beautiful air that we breathe in every day. I hope none of you are paying for that.
Take your time exploring, talk to the townsfolk, and enjoy yourself. I'll be waiting here for you. Give me a shout when you're ready to start training.
What are we gonna have to train for on One Piece? I like how we had a jumping off the stage animation. A stage ready for a performance. Too bad there aren't any kinks today. What if I want to be done? What if I just like you know wanted to advance the plot? Everyone is wrapped up in conversation. Quite the popular spot.
Freebird Haru.
Yeah, it's free like Freebird on One Piece. You don't have to pay to listen to. Actually, that's a lie. If you want to listen to Freebird, you're probably like paying in some regard. Whether it's like I don't know, like an ad or like for like a CD or an MP3 or something. You're probably paying for it. Freebird is not free. Everyone is wrapped up in conversation. I like the shadowy guy with the cowboy hat. This one right here, the one that I'm standing in front of on One Piece, straight to my left, they kind of look like a Hollow Knight character. And that reminds me. I don't know if any of you were excited for Hollow Knight Silk Song, but I think it was on April 1st. And that's kind of a mean day to do that. But on April 1st, they put up a store page on the Xbox store, like on the Microsoft.com store or whatever, for Hollow Knight Silksong, and it is rated by the ESRB. So people are kind of speculating that we might get some news very soon. I'm not really gonna like hold my breath on that, but. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. I hope we get some Silksong news soon, because I want to play Silksong so bad. They look like MS Paint adventure references. I have never read it. Never read it. Watch your step. A posse of micro-froggets are camping out. They're little tiny guys on face. The micro-froggets are arguing over political strife of the underground. A mini bar fight ensues. Do you think they have tiny drinks for the micro-froggets? The head of the party calms the rest down, reminding them of their strong brotherhood. The micro-froggets hug it out, settling their differences. They absolutely do. They have little tiny drinks for them. They have little tiny beers for them. Droppers for shot glasses. That'd be cute. That'd be cute of them, please. Because at the end of the day, they're all just tiny frogs in a great big world. That really says a lot about us, Olympies, about the world that we're in, and about how we're just tiny in the grand scheme of things, you know. I don't mean that as like free ammo to like take a punch at my height or anything either. I'm just talking about on the scale of the world that we live in. This town is big enough for the 6 of them. Too big. I like all the little guy jokes. Oh man, we are so shot down before I could get it off. I had an idea of where some people's minds might be going there. Howdy, human. Give me a drink, bartender. Blupshum. Give me a drink. North Star is the coolest. One time, a construction team was demolishing a building in New Home. But, an infant was in the way of the building as it came crashing down. Suddenly, North Star appeared and wound his lasso up. He wrangled that skyscraper without breaking a sweat. Yee-haw! Yee-haw! For saving its life, the building gave North Star 1 million G. Illuminati propaganda? There's no all-seeing eye. True story, true story. Me and North Star are a lot alike, don't you think? The golden complexions, the hats, the owning of 2 legs. I'd roleplay as his son if only he'd let me. North Star's 4 friends are okay, but who cares about sidekicks? I mean, unless I was a sidekick, I'd care about that a lot. I love this little guy. He's full of what's the pea and vinegar. I thought it was a cheese with a hat. He could be a triangular block of cheese. Can I have the drink? Can we do a little bit of underage drinking in one phase? What an introduction, right? Hope you didn't have any stage fright. Stages can be scary, all wooden, occasionally making faces at you. I'm from out of town, like yourself. Got some folks I'm close to back west. I really gotta get them over here soon. They'd love the atmosphere. Good luck out there, human. I'll be honest, I can't really tell what all of these are. Like, is this supposed to be like a bird? Like, it looks like it's got like a beak down there, but the top part isn't yellow. I'm not sure what that one's supposed to be. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. It looks like the gaster bird. Do you mean hold on. Are you talking about I can't find it. Are you talking about like this? Hold on.
Are you talking about this guy? The one at the top right? Cause I kinda maybe I can kinda see it. Not as much as I thought. Yeah, not too much. Not too much. I think Haru hit the nail on the head about the female sprites given the bartender. She looks so much more detailed. She has like 3 frames of animation for that cleaning animation. It looks like a flamingo. What do you want? What's wrong? I'll tell you what's wrong. He's so sad, all of these. My life's a wreck. Wasted, woeful, washed up. I was supposed to make it big. I was gonna be a big-time producer. You know, show business. I couldn't tell you where it went wrong. I studied hard. I graduated middle school. What else do you need?
I too graduated middle school, Alonvis.
Snuck my way into gig booking at a joint in Hotland with potential in my eyes. One day, this robot fella rolled up to me and asked if I've ever produced an artist.
Oh, he's talking about Metaton, Alonvis. He's talking about Metaton.
Wow, same, we have so much in common.
Alonvis.
Show of hands, who graduated middle school? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'll put my hand up. I'll put my hand up here. Sad. If you didn't graduate middle school, I'm not like calling you out or anything. One day, this robot fella rolled up to me and asked if I've ever produced an artist. Now, I'm a great producer. Make hot beats on my computer every weekend. I had the talent, but I lacked the vision. I got held back in 2nd grade. It happens. It happens. Don't feel bad about it. You're at where you're at now. Like I don't know. I didn't have the best time in school. It takes a certain kind of talent to be too dumb for basic addition. It happens. It happens. Don't beat yourself up. I skipped multiple grades. I think there was maybe a point where like I was like on track to do that, and I think like I think they like offered to put me in like some sort of like program to do that or something, and I said no because it sounded like too much work. I was kind of lazy. I was kind of lazy at One Piece. I'll be honest. I told that one-wheeled television they wouldn't make it in the industry. What an idiot I was. They soon garnered a following and totally exploded. Not literally. Maybe. Look, kid, I'll tell you this. Sometimes, it's like we don't control our lives. Fate has a cruel way of teaching us lessons. Have a little foresight and try not to grow arrogant like I did. Don't you forget that. Poor guy. Let me feel sorry for myself. Please. I just played video games and slept in school. That was probably more fun than doing schoolwork. I did a lot of sleeping in school, and eventually I just started skipping school altogether until I ended up dropping out of school, because that was around the period where things weren't so hot in my life, you know. And ended up making me so much less work. It sounded like a lot more upfront work, which I was kind of avoiding. I will not let it go. He doesn't want to be happy. This guy looks like a gingerbread man, except he's like see-through. He's like a bubble gingerbread man. The saloon isn't always this crowded.
It's happy hour, you see? Half-price drinks. It's an amiibo boy. Oh, like from Powerpuff Girls. I can kind of see that. But don't you know that? Don't you? But you don't know that. So they'll continue to sell you full-price drinks. My mind would not wrap around that sentence. Whatever you do not come here during crappy hour. The drinks are twice as expensive, and Dina throws a punch at whoever orders one. Upside is you get a coupon for 10% off your clinic visit at the end. I'd love to stick around for your stay, but I got a cactus to hug. Oh, it's a bubble person, I think. He's gonna hug the cactus and he's gonna pop. What's with the look? So, I have a boyfriend. Get over it. Is the implication there that cactuses are boys? What a lonely box. Because there was the girl cactus. Crappy hour sucks, huh? You don't want to go here during crappy hour movies. Oh, I shouldn't have walked out. You there, human? You okay? Not really. About what I expected. I apologize for Star's antics. He's really into human culture and whatnot. You show up here and he flips out. Just so you don't feel sorry for me too much, I did manage to graduate college with honors. That's great. That's great. I will probably never know what college life and being in college is like, other than my short stint in college. I was very much a shut-in during that whole thing, and I didn't really get to know anyone, and it was rough. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I mean, it's quite unbelievable. A few humans have wandered into the underground before, but they never set foot in these sands. All that to say, I'm glad you did. My name is Siroba? Siroba? That's kind of an awkward one to pronounce, to be quite honest. I didn't go to college. I took a trade instead. Hi DTW. How are you doing today? If you don't mind me asking, what kind of profession do you? What kind of trade do you do? I'm a friend of Star's, but not part of his posse. They're a bit too rowdy for my tastes. May I ask your name? I get the feeling whenever we like play through again, or maybe on like the genocide route, we're gonna get like another option to tell people for our name, because this keeps popping up as if it's a choice. Welcome to the underground, Clover. Your attire is surprising, I must say. But, I won't press you on the matter. I'm afraid Star is going to drag you into his activities for a while. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier. You probably want to go home. If I'm being honest, I haven't seen Star this ecstatic in some time. My first trade, I was a blackjack dealer. My current one is an IT system specialist. As a blackjack dealer, did you meet all kinds of interesting people? That sounds like that would be like being like a bartender or something. That sounds like you would meet so many like cool, interesting people and have all kinds of stories to tell. Maybe you should entertain him a bit. Roll with his punches. I'll see what I can do about allowing you to leave. I know of a safe path to Hotland through the... I'm getting ahead of myself. Celebs? Maybe if you work at like a really cool casino or something. Talk to you later, Clover. It was nice to meet you. Why did the music just abruptly stop like that? That was a bit weird. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. She has nothing to say to me. This character looks out of place. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo, man. This character looks very out of place. They look way too just, I don't know, straight up furry. Let me get a real quick drink.
another person's persona. Howdy, howdy, human. Take a gander at my wares. Hard-hitting stuff is off limits. The adult soda. We're not allowed to have the adult soda. It just makes the no sound effect when I try to buy it. Ice water heals 15 HP. They're gonna charge 18G for some ice water, but then the quote unquote adult soda costs 20G. Something seems a bit off there to me. I get to see and meet so many different people, sadly. No celebrities. I was told I did some baseball players, but I'm not knowledgeable about sports, so I don't know who. Don't worry, if I ever did that kind of thing, I would have no idea who sports people are either. Also, hi Guru Gamesh, how are you doing? Meth? Don't do meth. Don't do meth, okay? Hey, I beg of you. Yo, Hiron. Root beer heals 18 HP. It's family friendly. Feisty slider heals 30 HP. A little baby burger. Little baby Haru. No, I'm not a baby. I don't like that. Suffering wisdom tooth pain? I'm sorry. Did you like recently have them taken out, or is it just they're growing in and it hurts? Do you have like an appointment for them or something? Not yet. Hi Axolotl. Hi Axolotl. How are you? It only took me like an extra second to process how to say your name this time. Axolotl. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. For the Haru fan club. This is a bar, not a marketplace. Try blackjack down the road if you want to barter. Let's just talk. What do you want to know? I have a consultation appointment coming up. Did you ever have a wisdom tooth pulled? I think. I'm like 95% sure that would have been forever ago, Omphis. Please do remember that I am rather old compared to all of you. I am over 1,000 years old. If I had wisdom teeth taken out, that would have been a long time ago. But I hope that goes well for you, because I have heard the process is not good. I think they like numb your mouth and then they like take like a drill and a hammer and they like break your tooth still in your mouth and like remove the chunks. I maybe shouldn't have said that if you didn't know. I hope that doesn't make you more apprehensive. I'm sorry. Overtale, overstory. If it's Undertale, what is the opposite of a tale? Over truth. Over truth is the opposite of Undertale, right? When my brother had his wisdom teeth taken out, he just sat in a chair in the middle of his room when he got back for a few hours. Was he like did they like put him under anesthetic or something, or was he just in a lot of pain and he didn't want to do anything? I got to play Magic the Gathering today. I hope you had fun. It's been a really long time since I've played Magic the Gathering. The last time I would have played was on Cockatrice. As a blackjack dealer, the pay sucked. The tips were pretty good. Did it end up coming out to be like a pretty well-paying job? Also, like what kind of stuff did you have to like learn before you became a dealer? Did you have to learn how to like identify people counting cards and stuff? That I don't even know how you would look for that. Oh, this little place? It's pretty fun around here. I heard it was established some years back when the Dunes gained its name, if you get me. I should be polished on its history, but Star don't talk about those days. I was looking for a friendly environment to share my brewing skills, so here I am. There ain't terribly much to do in this town, but that only makes it more close-knit. Every day has been pretty predictable until you showed up. I'm eager to see what Star's planning. Your snakes. She's got a nice scarf on, please. I won with like 25 elves with trample. How did you get that many? I doubt you're that old. We just celebrated my 1297th birthday. We just did that. That was just last month, like at the end of the month. It wasn't that long ago. That was like what, 2 weeks ago? 1269. No. I get this question a lot. These fellas are my pets. Real reptiles, not monsters. Their names are Anne, Sammy, and Bert. The underground still houses some critters from the surface, like birds and insects. You have to watch a player betting low and increasing out of nowhere to see if it happens during hands they win and lose. Did you ever like catch somebody counting cards? Did you ever catch somebody and have to like what do you do, like tell the guards or like tell them you won't play with them anymore? Overhead's better. Yeah, okay, if it's tail, if you think of it like tail as in like the waggy kind like I've got, then overhead's a good one. I like that. He's legal. Don't please don't be too weird. Please. Last week. In fact, I found these west of here, hiding in a crevasse of sorts. Some monsters think keeping pets is strange, but I think it's cute. They give me someone to talk to when business is slow. She talks to her snakes at one piece. Can I leave? You can at any time. Won't hurt my feelings. Oh, I see. Star's trying to keep you here since it's a big deal and all. That ain't right if you're wanting to go. I try not to infringe on sheriff business, but I'll ask him about it soon. I'm sure he means well by it. She has a lot of different expressions. Be goofy, not weird. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. Yeah, try to be a silly little guy on face. Try to be a funny little person. Or you can legally drink. I might do another drinking stream sometime on One Piece. That was a lot of fun last time we did it. And we actually have my 1 year anniversary of streaming coming up soon. That'll be early next month, so I've got some stuff planned for that I need to start working on. I hope you guys can be there. I'm gonna go over my past year VTubing. I think it'll be a lot of fun. What a character. Our big and courageous sheriff. I get a feeling he ain't as tough as he likes to play up. But then again, maybe he's just clumsy. Haru's gonna be 1 year old. In a manner of speaking, yes. Yes. His whole posse is a hoot. They frequently host parties here. He definitely knows the right kind of monsters to surround himself with. Not to mention Soroba, his childhood friend. I get a kick out of her and Star's antics. When she brings her daughter into town, it's basically 2 against 1. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I last saw the rascal. We really need to get the whole gang together again. Thank you for talking to me, shop lady. Have fun out there. We have pit bosses that watch a section of tables, and we inform them during or after dealing if we suspect something, and security will watch surveillance the moment they go to the table. That sounds really involved. That sounds like there is a lot to the whole process. I guess if you're working with a lot of money like that, it's worth it.
Several monsters are enjoying a nice fair game of poker.
How do I keep losing? The eyeball one is just peeking at one face. Things are heating up. It could be anyone's game. Shucks, I might have to take out a loan if I want to keep this up.
Looks like we have a winner. Haru can legally commit acts of war, but can Haru commit war crimes? Nobody can commit war crimes. That's why they're war crimes. Nobody is allowed to commit those movies. I have a feeling dragging people down to heck would be classified as such if they knew. I have never dragged anyone to anywhere. Literally anywhere. I don't think I could do that to most people. I'm pretty weak. I'm pretty tiny. Well played and well paid, boys. The eyeball one's cheating. Oh, this one's kind of creepy. Hi, Stinky. Hey, Garm. I'm not stinky. We've been over this. I smell good. I use nice perfumes and stuff. I smell really nice. Just do what Germa does and execute them on the spot. Execute whom? I'll come right out and say it. Yes, I am a finger. I came free with the last shipment of bottles.
Gambling cheaters. How has he had to deal with cheaters?
Haru uses so much stuff. I didn't actually count how many products I use in my routine. What else do you want me to say? Stop poking around in my business. The finger doesn't seem very nice. You're clever, am I right? Your name has come up once or twice. You look confused. Oh right, I'm not rhyming. Yeah, that's just company policy. It gets a little tiresome sometimes, but other than that, I have no complaints. It's a great job. Wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm a little worried though. These days, those fancy cell phones are all the rage. I don't know how long the mail service will... Oh, I think I messed up by talking to everyone. Oh, no, never mind. It's just this character. The worst I've seen as a dealer was dealing in high limit, and I saw someone lose the equivalent of 2 years worth of rent in less than 10 minutes. No. No. Almonfees. Please don't gamble. Please don't gamble. I don't want that to be any of you. Oh man, that would be terrible. That would be genuinely awful. Please don't gamble, please. It's free rent if you live with your parents or friends. Even still, you could use your money better. I think it's over 50. What's over 50?
Committing war crimes?
Oh me. Oh my breaks come to an end. See you next time. There's letters to send.
I love that sound effect. I love that sound effect so much, Almonfees.
Genocide run? We're not doing genocide run first thing. Maybe later. I think I could talk to this guy and advance the plot, but let's look around a little bit more. He streamed Casino Inc., which was a casino game, or casino tycoon type game,
and he just kept murdering people and bombing an Italian restaurant. Where did he bomb an Italian restaurant?
A tall structure carrying mostly purified water. It's good to stay hydrated. Always stay hydrated, Almonfees. I do kind of wonder, like, do these, how do these kinds of things work? Do they just catch rainwater and they have some sort of built-in, like, purification system? I kind of thought somebody was gonna have me hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink, Almonfees. It got worse. He came back later that night with more money like it was nothing. No, and I bet he lost all of that too. This is why you play blackjack. So much hate. So much hate. Don't gamble, Almonfees. Thank you for the head pat, Axolotl. Thank you. Thank you.
I've never met anyone who started with Genocide first. I've also never seen anyone cool playing Undertale games.
Well, now you have, because I'm playing Undertale. I'm playing Undertale. You've seen somebody cool playing it. Hiya. Swell job sitting on that stool. I have a feeling you'll be the talk of the town. We're gonna have so much fun training together. Anyway, see you later. Why are you looking at me that way? I was just being friendly, honest. It's nice to accept someone's kind words and leave it at that. I sure am looking forward to training with you.
Oh, okay, she's repeating herself. She has like too much animation, too cool of a sprite. Flowey has a cowboy hat now, Wolfies.
He did it.
Nope, no I haven't. 15 products were listed in the routine, 2 of which had similar effects meant for nighttime use.
I use 15 different products in my skincare routine on Wolfies. 15!
Pasta Italiano deserved it.
I've never done a pacifist route, violence calls me. You gotta do both routes, They're both part of like the same like general overall story. Howdy. Gee, seems like my greeting has found its home. Like the hat? It's a disguise. This area is pretty populated, so I picked this up to be safe. You being separated from Martlet is pretty lucky, but I hope this star guy doesn't hold you here for long. I may have to intervene if he does. That sounds a bit ominous. Sounds bad. I occasionally gamble now. Please set a limit on gambling and please do it responsibly. Please. Also, hello Junk and Real. How are you? How are you doing today?
I've chosen this stream as my resting place. That also sounds ominous when you put it that way. It sounds like this is going to be your final resting place.
Hi, Fully Andretti. How are you, sweetheart? I'm having a nice day. I'm a tiny bit cold. I have to pee a little tiny bit, but overall, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm here with my Wolfies, and that's what matters.
Undertale is only enjoyable as a 2D Doom Eternal. Genocide routes are pretty grindy. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. Like, Genocide route is a cool concept, but you definitely have to grind while you're doing it, and that doesn't sound fun as the that doesn't sound fun as the first playthrough.
Thank you for the head pat, Axolotl. Thank you. Thank you for the second head pat.
The routine also didn't include the 3 perfumes he showed us last stream.
I should link my perfumes. I should link those in the Amalfi Court sometime. If you're not in the Amalfi Court, Amalfis, make sure you join it. We have a command that'll just pop out the link for it. Best odds of winning if you're smart enough. I think it's probably like a little lower than like 50% because the dealer can like win immediately. I imagine. I don't know. Alright, let's save.
I'll just watch Half Asleep with your voice as the lullaby.
That's so kind of you. I gotta be honest. For a long time, I did not like my own voice on movies. I think that's pretty normal. I think most people don't like their own voices that much. Especially like, if you have to listen to your own voice like back through a recording or whatever, it can be weird. It can definitely be weird. I don't know. I used to want to be a big tough manly guy with a cool tough guy voice, but now I'm fine. I'm happy being this way. I'm happy being short, not particularly manly. You have to accept certain things in life.
Fair. Haru has the best voice for that.
I'll murder the world. Don't murder the world. The world is a nice place.
I made more on slots than I have at the tables. Slots are very much rigged against you though. Be mindful playing slots, please. Quicker but lower chance.
I wasn't lying about being close to an exit earlier. I just didn't expect all of this. On the bright side, you may be able to obtain some gear upgrades here. This roadblock isn't totally pointless.
Give me all the flowy dialogue.
Howdy.
Hey, I like that he has a cowboy hat here, Olympies. He says howdy and everything.
Pog, that's not the name of the emote.
We don't have any we don't have any Haru pogging emotes, thankfully. I don't think we're gonna get a Haru pog emote. I'm sorry if you're looking forward to that one, Olfies. I don't think that's in the I don't think that's in our future.
This town is quite the spectacle, is it not?
I would bury myself in its sand if I could.
Yep.
Have you met my cousin over by the oasis? What a sad sight. Boo-hoo. What he needs is a visit to the wild east, he does. Lift the spirit right up, oh yes. That other fellow near the well? Oh, I don't know them. Lying around in this heat will dry you out, I say.
I have a very good singing voice.
In terms of singing, I am very I'm intimidated to do that one on stream. I have promised you guys I will sing on stream for you once I have a live 2D, but until then I'm going to continue to be a little bit too scared to do it. Like I can go to like I can go to like karaoke and stuff with friends, and that's a lot of fun, and I've even had people tell me I have like a nice singing voice and stuff, but it's a little scary to sing for you guys. A voice smooth as silk and refreshing as aloe, and you didn't like it?
I don't like my voice. I don't like my voice. I don't like having to hear it at least. I'm fine with the voice that I have, but whenever I have to hear it back, I don't like it. It doesn't sound good.
Ha, short. Don't call me short.
At least no one has to hear me speak. Born in Ukraine, taught by a Brit, now live in America. That just means that's a good thing. That means you sound unique. One of a kind. One of a kind. I bet there are a lot of people out there that sound like, I don't know, like me, or like any random person you'd find off the street.
Hey kid, sorry for being so forceful earlier. I'm just doing what Star thinks is best. This whole thing snuck up on us, that's for sure. I'm optimistic about it. Not to brag, but I'm basically Star's right-hand man. I do all the heavy lifting around here. Star just asked nicely, and off I go. Ain't that a cool relationship? I'm sure you'll have a good time here. Looking forward to the training. Haru, my goal today is to make you angry. I don't know, maybe not. Don't make me angry, Elvis. It's like the Hulk thing. Don't make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry, Elvis.
It's easy to make Haru angry, but why would you want to? Yeah, just don't do it. Don't do it. Wild East. This is the Wild East because we had to go to the east. It's not the Wild West because it's not the real world. Safe bet, never. I will 100% sing for my own face someday, but it's gonna have to be songs that I already know and know pretty well, and I'm probably going to I'll probably get like a singing lesson or two leading up to my live 2D launch, and I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably like do a lot of practicing leading up to it too. Let me get a drink real quick, I'm on face. there's a hole in the floor. How comfy. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. Big goals there, Haru. I want to make sure you guys are really gonna like it. I don't want it to be a bad experience, and I'm not like super duper confident. That's why I haven't already done it, you know? I figure if I promise you guys that I'll do it whenever I have my live 2D, then that's the kind of thing where I'm not gonna be able to like back out, you know? I want to just say I'm gonna do it at this time. That way, whenever it's here, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Otherwise, I am probably just going to put it off forever and never do it. I know how I am. I know how I am. But I want to make sure it's a fun experience for you guys as well. I said Angie. Okay. Don't make me Angie either. Angie and angry are two sides of the same coin. I won't make him angry. I'll make him moist. Be careful with your wording, please. Please. A firm sleeping bag sits in the corner, threatening to restrict free sleepers. It'll wrap you up in an Elmofees. Some kind of berry plant. You notice a few berries are missing. This is the big guy's food. He plucks from the berries when he's hungry. Foreverly. I know what you're talking about. I think that is I think that's technically fetish content. I don't think I could show that one off on stream. As much as I would love to, as much as I would love to show that off and read the whole thing off for all of you, I think that is technically fetish content. What? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The foreverly wrapped up, deletized and loving it thing. If you don't, maybe don't look it up. It's I don't know. No idea. How the heck am I one of the most normal viewers here? Is it okay to looking it up right now? Is it okay to show that kind of thing on stream if it's not like explicit? It's probably fine, right? Why do I get the feeling I'm maybe about to do something I'm not supposed to on stream? Oh, okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'll pull it up and I'll read it off. I'll read it off to all of you. Foreverly deletized. Oh, okay. I believe I found it. No, that's not the right one. Hold on. I will know the one when I see it. Oh, okay. I found it. I found it. Let me make sure this is big enough size for all of you. Be right back. Okay. Okay, here it is, all of these. Let me embiggen this for you. Reported? Don't report me! Don't report me! Let me scoot it over here. I'm going to read for you, Elmofees. Got 'em, boys. I'm gonna read to you, Elmofees. Let me bring it up a bit bigger. So, the thing about foreverly tied up Jake is that he loves being tied up and wants to lick other mice with his permanent bologna, ham and cream cheese tongue and pass the virus to them that will fully deletize and change their organs and insides so that they end up being rope mummified, covered in permanent rubbery rope, just like him. Literally a machine, literally like a machine, and enjoying it. Tied up like a mummy, changed forever, to live, fully deletized, and live wrapped like a mummy, wearing the bondage like a form of permanent clothing that can't be taken off. Why are you guys noting this down? Foreverly tied up Jake, rope mummified permanently and enjoying it. Fully wrapped up in permanent rubber rope and fully deletized and loving it. Don't write this down, don't write this down.
This is a very strange story time. Hold on, there are sequels too. There's also let me read off the description for you guys. This is from DeviantArt. What the heck did I come back to? It's just a funny little guy getting all tied up. What are you so worried about? There's more? Oh yeah, there's more. Hold on. Let me read off the description for you guys. Like I said, this is from DeviantArt, and this is the description of this wonderful piece of art. This is a very different Jake, not the UDC field agent desert hopping mouse, nor is it the Australian kangaroo rat from the rescuers down under. Species is kangaroo rat, and nationality is Australia, but of something separate and different. This Jake, the kangaroo rat, has become forever tied up Jake, and he was fully deletized with his organs and inside and literally his whole body changed into a permanent living Bologna version with permanent living Bologna organs and insides and a permanent Bologna ham and cream cheese tongue. This is from DeviantArt, it all makes sense now. Hi Alpha. Someone's falling asleep to this right now. Where was I? Okay. Nose is a permanent pastrami nose and has 2 permanent ham lips and 2 permanent bologna and ham ears, fully wrapped like a mummy, tied up this way to remain, and always jumping around with a permanent smile on his face and a wide open permanent bologna mouth, speaking constantly, ready to lick anyone or anything with his permanent bologna, ham and cream cheese tongue. The furry art bondage Borgified version of Jake the kangaroo rat. There are other Australian Jake the kangaroo rat characters I have done besides this, and the UDC field agent. This is definitely that's how they spelled it. This is definitely not the UDC field agent Jake, as this doesn't exist at all in that series that I do. This is in the genre of fully permanent living deli and fully permanent rubbery rope bondage. This is also definitely not the Jake from the Rescuers Down Under, as this doesn't happen to him either. Just a different character whom becomes forever real tied up Jake. Borgified, yes, Borgified. What weird dreams he'll have. Quite a community you're fostering, Haru. Okay, so there's another. There's another. Do you want to see the next one, Olympies? You do, right? You want me to read off the next one and its description. Thank you for the head pet, blessed heretic. No more. We're gonna run a real quick poll here. We're gonna run a real quick poll. This is gonna be a minute long. Who tied this rat up? Hi Nano4. Thank you for the head pet. Make your vote now, Olympies. I'm glad I'm the only one here at work, or this would be weird. I think it's weird regardless of whether or not you're at work. My night is no more very cash money. Fully permanent living deli, new Discord name. Maybe don't put that as your Discord name. Ham and cream cheese tongue. So the next one Olympias, thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo man. The next one is about Pikachu. It's about Pikachu. Except he's not called Pikachu. He's not called Pikachu. He's called Fat Sparky, I think. Is the name that he goes by there. Hard. This is against the Geneva Convention. I don't know what it is, but do it. Oh, okay. We got more votes for no. I'll put it up on the screen, but I'm not gonna read it off. Here you go. Fat Sparky. Fat Sparky. Pikachu. What have they done to my boy? Okay. You're all spared. You're all spared. It's Fat Sparky.
Hopefully, Elmfies, hopefully that was as fun for you as it was for me.
I stand Fat Sparky. Let me finish up with the stuff in this room, and then I think we'll go and have a bathroom break.
Who tied up all these animals? Hold on, give me just a second. This originates from a person on DeviantArt named Raffi15. Raffi15 is the one who tied up all these animals.
Let me get a drink real quick. Please. This is the funniest thing to me. I don't think that's like explicit at all. Like it's maybe fetish content, but is it okay to show that on stream? Let me get my drink. I'm foreverly traumatized.
I'm sorry. I had to do it. Who's that Dillymon, Elmfies?
We can't go through them all in one night. Need to save them for another time. I don't know if there's going to be another situation where foreverly tied up Fat Sparky comes up. I think this was your one shot to get this on stream.
My dinner's tasteless
and my evening has been ruined. I'll proceed to hunt down the artist and hold him accountable for his crimes. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you right now. There are worse things in this world than that. You are fortunate enough to know that they don't exist. To not know that they exist right now.
Tie up hard. Don't tie me up, Elmfies. Don't tie me up. That might get a little weird. But how have you been, Nano4? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. A great Thursday. You press on the mattress and watch your hand get swallowed by the memory foam. I don't think I've ever slept on like a memory foam mattress. So soft. We'll find a way to. If you can find a way to make foreverly tied up Fat Sparky come back up again in a natural context, Elmfies, then yeah, sure. I'll maybe bring it up and read it off then. A target with darts of various shapes and sizes. Suck into it? I think that's supposed to say stuck. A target with darts of various shapes and sizes suck into it. That was supposed to say stuck. You push the hammock. Its sway is hypnotizing.
Someone paint the pentagram, I'll get the rope. Don't tie me up, Wolfies. I've been a good heckhound, I promise.
I've been playing Mafia with online friends. That sounds fun. I haven't ever played that, but it's really similar to oh gosh, what is that game called? I know there's one called Werewolf, and I think there was another one called like Sheriff of somewhere or something. Town of Salem. I've never played that one either, but I think I played like a version of it called Werewolf with like the same kind of the same general kind of like game flow. Shiny Vibrava? I don't know what a Vibrava is. Hold on, let me look this up. Vibrava. Oh, that's the little green buggy one. Congrats. A surprisingly clean kitchen. Impressive. If you have a super clean stove, Olympies, if your stove is like super duper spotless, that tells me you probably don't do a lot of cooking. You probably don't do a lot of cooking if your stove is like super clean. It all says the same thing. Weird. You haven't seen any cats around here. In the wise words of Sir Hammerlock from Borderlands, I can feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one as he talks. I'm sorry. Oh, One Piece, I have an idea. Do I do it? Yes. couch, not unfit for a thrift store. These cramped living conditions are bringing back unpleasant memories. Oh no, Clover has had a tough life maybe. Can I check behind the there's nothing behind the couch. All right, let's see what the VHSs are. Last time Do It came up on the stream 2 minutes ago, it was a good idea to say no. Oh, please. I got to the highest rank in Ranked Town of Salem. I can't do it, no. Oh, if you meant flipping me and head patting me, the flips are disabled. I'm sorry. With my new PNG, it's kind of wonky to flip me. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. I intend to maybe get flips working again if I have some spare time, but I've got some other stuff that I'm going to prioritize over that. Can I request a drawing if I take the Haru in jail that you haven't done back? I don't have enough coins. I'm gonna have to say let me like manually refund you. If I do that, then yeah, sure. But like otherwise no, just because like I'll forget. I'll flip my monitor. What if I request an instead? I should have just refunded him. A few videotapes with custom labels stuck on them. My favorite movie. Colon right parenthesis. Fat Haru tied up. Oh no, what have you done? Okay, we'll draw that after we get back from our bathroom break. I misspelled Haru. Don't worry, I know what you mean. I was gonna request it if someone else. Oh god. Maybe it's a bad idea to show you guys. My second favorite movie. Don't watch this one. 0 out of 10. You turn the TV on. Oh god, what an awful sound. This is your favorite channel. Oh, okay, I did it again. Unfortunately. What's your second favorite movie? Pan's Labyrinth? Pan's Labyrinth isn't very good, in my opinion. Okay, let's have a bathroom break on movies, and once we're back, I'll draw the weird fat Haru fetish content. I'm sorry in advance. That's the sound of Channel 3. Why Channel 3 in particular? I gotta get back to work. I'll jump back in if you're still up. I'll see you next stream. Bye DTW, thank you so much for dropping by. Have a nice rest of your day, and if you gotta drive home or something, drive safe. Don't look at your phone, don't text while you're driving. Be safe. I'll see you later. Now it's weird. Yes, it is weird. Like, if I'm just showing it to you on Phase and like I'm not making it myself, it's just like haha funny weird content from the internet. If I'm drawing it myself, it's weird creepy fetish content. Fat tied up Haru. I don't like it. But let's have a bathroom break. How many games are in the grab bag now? I am not entirely sure. It was over 30, so next week we're going to start doing grab bag streams. I really look forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. The faster I drive, the less time on the road to get in an accident. Please be safe. I feel like every TV needed to be on Channel 3 to play games. If you guys have ever seen the, what are they called? RF adapters? The ones that you plugged in, like, in between your like, cable wire thingy and the TV. You could set those usually to, like, either channel 2 or 3, I believe. Some of them were, like, 3 and 4. But, yeah, a lot of things went to, like, channel 3. Nowadays, like, you just put it to, like, a dedicated HDMI channel. But let's have a bathroom break on Phase, and if you guys have been sitting here the whole time or whatever, get up for me. Move around. Do a jig for me. get up and give me your best dance, okay? And I will see you all after I pee. Be back soon. Be back soon, Face. I love you. I love you. Hi. 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 Hi, Elvies! How are all of you doing? So, who got up and moved around for me at least a little bit? It's at least like 50% of you, right? Right. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. Welcome back, Kara. I'm glad to be back. One more hi Olympies for the pile. Hi Olympies! 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 Let me get a real quick drink. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. I stayed seated. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me pull up our music. I did 50 sit-ups. That's great. That is great. That is extra great. I used to do like 100 sit-ups every day, but it started like kind of like rubbing against like near my tailbone, like around where my tail comes out, and I started like getting a rash from that. So I had to stop doing that because I found doing like hanging leg raises was considerably better for my body in general. Our routine seems hard. Calisthenics is fun, but I'm super newbie at them. Just do your best. You'll get better. You'll get better. Just stick with it. My core is the strongest part of my body. Gymnastics are hard otherwise. Keep it up. Keep it up. What kind of cool like impressive like core related things can you do? Can you do like dragon flags? Those are super cool looking. Those are super cool. But let me get everything set up here to draw. And I'll draw your weird fetish content on phase. Where did I actually have that? Hold on. I had that pulled up like over here, I think. Okay, I've got it pulled up. Unfortunately, I'll have this up as my as my reference picture. I wish she wouldn't make me do this, Wolfies. Let me scoot this over. Be strong, Haru. You can draw it. I don't wanna draw it. I can hold my head over the couch, my feet on the leg rest, and hold a plank in the air for over 2 minutes without using hands. Head on the couch, feet on the leg. Oh, you mean on like both of the arms of it. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Best pickup line. Hey, you come here often? Or you walk up to the person and you're like, hey hot stuff, hey sugar cheeks, hey sweetie butt. If someone came up to you and they said, hey sweetie butt, what kind of response would you give them? That's a good one, right? Don't blush. These good pickup lines. I don't think they are. Probably don't take pickup line advice from me. I don't do this. I don't do this. I've been to a bar like 2 or 3 times ever. Hey, sweet cheeks, did you grow those? Never thought of your horrors. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that one. Hey there, sweetie, sugar pie. Did you bake that cake yourself? Did you bake that cake yourself? Oh man, that was really good. Actually, I want somebody to go try that one. Go out to the bar and try that one. Say like, hey there, sweet cheeks. Did you bake that cake yourself? Oh god, don't do that. That would be so bad. That would be so bad. Don't do that, Olympies. Don't do that.
Oh man, I'm kind of proud of myself for coming up with something like that though. Let me start our timer. Let's draw a picture. Let's draw a horrible cursed picture.
Where's my pen? Oh, I had my pen unplugged. Hold on. You might hear the Windows beepy noise. Is it good? Hey, I was getting stuff set up for tomorrow's stream today, so I had to unplug my tablet pen. Thank you for the headpad, Axelotzel. Thank you so much. I worked really hard on that one. Okay, let me hit this button. Let me hit this button, and then we hit the drawing timer, and I draw the weird, creepy, fetish content. I'll be honest, I don't really know where to begin here. I guess I just begin up here like usual. Like that. I don't know. I don't know how to draw an ear. Draw it like that. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist, Stolen Face. Sure, that's fine. I was kind of drawing some fluff that I was kind of proud of the other day, and I don't really remember how I did that. Maybe just something like this. Also, this is the Street Fighter 6 soundtrack. I gotta say, it seems pretty good. I kind of dig this music a bit. I don't know if that's just me or not. Fluffy, puffy. Fluffs. I feel like this looks more just like cuts in my ears. Well, whatever. I'll just do it the way I usually do. We'll just do this. Just do this. This is my stupid fluffy ear. Like that. Those are your ears that you get. I don't know. Maybe I should have drawn that part first. Whatever. Whatever. There's your ears. Here's the rest of your heckhound coming down. I don't know what I'm doing here, Wolfies. This is gonna be a troublesome one. Let's draw this part here. This over here, kind of like that. I'm not much of an artist. Even just drawing the same thing that I've been drawing is difficult for me day to day. Not quite that dramatic. I feel like I've gotten like the teensy tiniest bit better, but like not noticeably so. I got rid of that part there. Not like noticeably so, and I feel like if I was following like an actual, I don't know, like regimented program, or if I studied it all, maybe I'd have an idea of how to get better, but I'm working with just 10 minutes a day of just doing this on stream. Maybe give me like 100 years, I'll produce something half decent. My magnum opus will come in 100 years, Olympies. Like so. Okay, here's this guy. I feel like I overthink drawing this every time too. I'll have the very happy expression today. I am wrapped up and loving it after all. An unholy matrimony? Huh? I'm definitely missing out on some context there. Hold on. Once I'm done drawing, I'll get all caught up. I'll get all caught up. Here's our collar. Here's the fluffy. I can do better than that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's just fluff. It's just fluff. It doesn't matter. Okay. I should have drawn this tinier. Luckily, I have the power to just scale stuff down. We're too powerful for our own good, MLPs. If I was drawing on paper, I would not be able to do this. Okay, time to draw the creepy fetishy part.
Draw the weird like ropey lines. What's going on? My undo is not working anymore. What's going on here? Oh, okay. The undo is not working on my tablet anymore. My pen. I think my pen is actually dying. I'm touching it to the screen right now and nothing's happening. Is this plugged in all the way? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Are we good? I hope my tablet pen isn't like dying. This might be all you get. I think my tablet pen is dying. If you can hear, I'm like rubbing it against my screen. Okay, let me try to draw with my mouse. This is the best I can do for you. This is the best I can do right now. I'm sorry. Are going to great lengths to not be deletized. This is gonna be tough. I don't really have I don't really have any experience doing it with my mouse. Yeah. This is what I look like whenever I'm deletized with my mouse. This is gonna end up looking nicer than whenever I do it with my tablet pen. And I'm gonna feel bad about that. I really hate that I'm being forced to draw this though. I'll give you like an extra minute, but I'll need to take a look at my tablet pen after stream time. I don't know what's going on there. Sorry, Ellenface. Sorry. My tablet pen's been kind of on the way out for a while now. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. It's been kind of dying for a while now. Like it doesn't hold a charge at all, and honestly, I was surprised it was working at all. I'll have like this'll be my tail coming out here wrapped up like this. It'll make more sense once you get to see it. Maybe not. Maybe it won't make any more sense. We're gonna go through and we're gonna like orangify all this. This is so hard to draw with my mouse. I don't know how people do that. There's some people that draw with like their mouse and they're super good with it. Like super insanely crazy good. And those people are excellent. They're excellent. This music is comfy. No idea what it's from. I have my reference picture pulled up over the YouTube thing right now. Okay, so this'll be my tail like peeking out a little bit here. Like that from under the deletization. And then this'll be I'll have like another layer or two of the horrible cheese wrapping. I'll be honest, I think it's not cheese. I think it was like rubber ropes. They were even like calling it bondage in it. I don't like that at one face. These'll be my shoes coming out here. Like that. I'll show you the picture that I'll show you the fat Sparky that I'm using as my reference picture once we're done here. Okay, there's that. This'll be my little golden dude. This is so hard to do with just my mouse. People that do this are on another level on face. Where did my mouse go? Okay, so this is way. Here, I'm holding the wrong key there. Okay, hold up. This is not going to look particularly worse than normal, I think. If I am to be quite honest. I think if anything, this may end up being a bit of an upgrade. We'll see. We'll see. This will be a slightly darker. You're gonna like this one.
promise you'll like this one, Face. Unless you're not into deletization content. In which case, maybe this isn't the stream for you. Maybe a different stream would be more up your alley.
I'm just kidding. Don't leave. I beg of you.
There's this. It's really hard not to go outside the lines. You're gonna need to forgive me a bit here. This sounds like this might be more like Lisa music because it's weird again. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Let's see. Gotta grab all these and hit them with the old paint bucket tool. Okay, there is our timer. Like I said, I'm going to go like an extra minute or so because I was fumbling around with my my tablet pen. It was like kind of not working there. I think it's broke. So the ropes are like a sickly orangish green or orangish yellow. It'll be this color. Yeah, I don't really like how that looks. I feel like I look a little too happy for my given situation here. I'm not fond of this Olympies. I don't like that I'm being made to draw this. Oh, okay, there's that, and let's go over here. This is the redness to my eyes. Yeah. Am I missing anything major? Is this from that Crash Bandicoot game? This is from Crash Twinsanity. Okay, since my tablet pen died, here's what you get. I'm sorry. Golden collar buckle. Oh, okay, let me add that real quick. Grab our eyedropper tool. And maybe if I zoom in, this will be a bit easier. Right there. Just draw an H. Just draw an H, Face. It's close enough. It's close enough if you draw an H. I'll fill these spots in real quick too. And then we can get away from the cursed content. Perfect. There's your foreverly deletized Haru, wrapped up and loving it. And I'm fatter than usual. Unfortunately, this is perfect. BRB, unfortunately, Cassio's having Dolores fart on him. Huh? What? Thanks, I hate it. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Okay, I don't really care for this music. I'm gonna pause it, but I'm also going to skip ahead to our next one. Thank you so much for the subscription, Ujiju. Subbing to encourage more cursed content. I was hoping that was a raid. I'm going to give me a moment. I want to disable the drawing redeems because they're broken. My tablet pen is broken. No more of that for today. Is that our favorite #1 rated salesperson, 1992? Why, yes. Yes, it is. For the low price of 1 kromer. Etc. etc. You get the joke. If you haven't played Delta Rune and Undertale, that is your failing, Elmofees. That is your failing. See, if you do generics request, you would have known it was broken last night. I don't know if it was broke last night. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. So let me minimize this. Let me unmute that, and then let's go back up here. No more Henry, please. We hate Henry. We hate Henry around these parts. We hate that guy. We hate that guy. I could beat that guy up on Fizz. Let me take a real quick drink. Also, hi generic username name. Oh, okay,
If generic username name is here, let me show you. Let me show you the drawing. Let me show you the drawing we just did. This is foreverly wrapped up and loving it. Deletized Fat Haru. Hope you like it. Hope you like it. Thank you for the head pat and welcome in Gordo. That isn't deletized? How can you be so sure? How can you be so sure? Your mouth isn't turning into deli meat. That's actually that's a good point. I don't have my bologna ham and cream cheese tongue. I guess I kind of messed up. My tablet pen died, so no more drawing redeems for a while. Mid-deletization, not currently loving it. I am partially deletized. How did you just say bologna? Bologna? Is there a place where people pronounce it that way? Oh, okay. Some people pronounce it bologna, right? Right. But bologna is perfectly valid, right? And before we start back up, this was my reference image for the for the Haru, the fat Haru wrapped up and loving it. I just kind of did that thing. Cursed Pikachu. He's got a cream cheese tongue. Why don't you? What makes his tongue cream cheese? Like I can see how you could say that is like a bologna or like ham tongue, but not cream cheese. Not cream cheese. It looks pretty normal. I hate that so much. Good job. I just got here. What am I even looking at? Hey Gordo. So earlier I was showing the Awomfis. I forget exactly how it came up, but I was showing the Awomfis some cursed deviant art that I remember seeing back in the day about foreverly wrapped up and loving it deletized. What was his name? The other one. He's like Max or something. I don't remember. Wiktionary says it's a real American pronunciation of the word, but not the first common. But I'd never heard it before. Yeah, it's bologna. Bologna. This reminds me of the Sonic Time Prison comic. I don't know the one you're talking about. I'm sorry. Learning something new from Haru's stream. Okay, let's play the video game. Let's play the video game, Olympies. You love Undertale. I know you guys are here for that sweet Undertale content. People don't pronounce the G. Must be how they pronounce bologna and heck. No one does? If it's bologna, then like I don't know. That doesn't make sense. That's not how I heard it. Most Americans say it like bologna. It's bologna. Hey, I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's a fun card game set up in the stable. My friend runs it while I oversee the profits. You should try it out. No one does. Bologna? Is that how some people say it? Brits say it like Bologna. Yeah. I'm Cat Haru. Meow. Kill me. Don't make me say that again. Yeah. What's up? About Martlet. I totally get why you'd be upset, but I can explain, I think. Cat Bros, we won. No. So, fun fact. I actually do have a pair of, you know those, you know the big, like, fake cat paws that you see in, like, Japanese media? I wanna pull up a picture of those. Giant cat paws. I have a pair of those. I have a pair of those giant cat paw gloves. Like these things. This is not a picture of me. Don't get confused. Don't get confused.
Cat paw mitts? Yeah, I've got a pair of those. I've got a pair of those. Like these. This is too big. Hold on. Let me. I learned a cool thing yesterday. Fit to screen. Yeah, check that out. Check that out. I have a pair of these. Mine are white. These things always remind me of DG Charade? Huh? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I have a white pair of these laying around in my room. They're like literally right behind me. I don't really like use them for anything, but I've got them. They were like a gift. Pie? Huh? I totally get why you'd be upset, but I can explain, I think. Haru doesn't know Dejiko? Boomer Anime Bros, it's over. I've been trying to tell you guys, like I'm not like super into anime. Regardless of what you guys say, I'm not a weeb. I am not a weeb. I barely know anime. I barely know manga. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sure, weeb. Whatever. Whatever. See, if she is a royal guard, that would cause problems. Don't call me a weeb! Sure thing, talking PNG with a Japanese name. Haru could be a perfectly, totally normal and reasonable name from heck for all you know. You call yourself a VTuber? Well, I'm not a fleshy squish tuber. Japan is in heck. I mean, it could be valid. You don't know that. She threatened to report Star to King Asgore. One thing leads to another, and the Wild East is in flames. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it, Zigludo. I feel like this is the kind of head pat that you give somebody after you've spent a lot of time making fun of them, so that like, you know, they don't think that you like hate them. That kind of head pat. That happens when the sun is dropped on you. Well, maybe. I'm sure Asgore would understand, but there are others. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. Thank you so much. Yes, that kind of head pat. That's not a good kind of head pat. You should be nice to people. The head of the royal guard, particular. Oh man, I just noticed. Thank you for the head pat, Zigludo. I just noticed. Look at the sprite, like the portrait on the left for this character. They have really tiny eyes there. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. I love your head pats, Olympies. I love your head pats. I gotta get you guys the kitty paw gloves so that you can have the cat paws while you're petting my head. How does that sound? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo Man. This head pat is an apology for the last head pat. The head of the royal guard, particularly. Hopefully, you didn't have a run-in with her. I mean, I've never met her. I've just heard we look alike. Don't worry. It's super fun here, I promise. Oh, the eyes aren't always visible. I guess that was maybe just like a one-time thing. Don't worry. It's super fun here. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's the jail. It's Abigail. If Abby was in a cowboy outfit. You gotta get me out of here, kid. I have a family, hopes, dreams, TV programs I've missed. I didn't do nothing bad, I swear. North Star will pay for this. I mean, I bought a drink for him the other day. He needs to pay me back. Yeah. I wonder where I could buy that train. What? I'm just talking to myself. Ignore me.
Where I could buy a train? I don't get it. What does a train have to do with anything?
Clover, I knew I could count on you. So, getting me out of here.
Talking to yourself is fun.
Yeah, talking to yourself is great, Alphys. I do it for like four to like I don't know 6 hours a day. I sit here and I chat to myself in my room all by myself. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I have all of you here with me. Any luck?
No, sorry.
It's okay. I knew it would be difficult. This is infuriating. Anyway, that sheriff? North Star, was it? What a jerk. I tried to fight for you. I really did. His hooligans were too strong and tossed me in here.
Haru, you need to forgive yourself. The accident was 5 years ago.
That actually reminds me of One Piece. I think if I remember right, Metal Gear Solid 5 is going to be 9 this year. And if you've played the game, you know that 9 is important. That's how long a bit of a time skip happens in. Trains were used for robberies a bunch in Wild West stories, but the crocodile's in jail. Why does he need a train in jail? I figured it had something to do with like breaking out of jail. Knowing that, I don't think force will do much good. There's gotta be a level-headed monster around here. One that knows this is unjust and will free me. Tequila, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Tequila's gross. Tequila's gross. I hate tequila. It is so nasty. I hate tequila. If you give me tequila at Olympus, I will be. I'm gonna be sour with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dark Souls 2 is 10 years old now.
Is it really?
There's no way. There's no way. Dark Souls 2 has to be like, I don't know, like 5 years old. It's not that old. It's not 10 years old. Oh god, it was on like the PS3 and like the Xbox 360, wasn't it? Oh man. That's bad. That's bad. I don't like the passage of time on Olympus.
Hate tequila? Yeah, tequila's gross. It's so gross. When that time comes, I'll... Who am I kidding? I couldn't press charges or anything. I talk big, but we're cornered. Asgore, another guard finding out about you would be the end. Well, North Star seems pretty enthusiastic about all of this. Maybe by playing along, you can gain his favor and set me free.
Exo's losing it.
Tequila's bad, vodka's based. I like vodka. It goes into a lot of different mixed drinks I like. But if I'm just going to drink something straight and I don't have to like alter it at all. Yeah, Gordo is right. I prefer to drink soju. Cause you can get some really nice flavored sojus and like they go down super duper smooth. My absolute favorite alcohol of all time is a plum wine that I found that's just a I thought it was like actual plum wine for a while, but it turns out the stuff that I like is a white wine with like plum flavoring added. Let me get a real quick drink at one piece.
Generic's been missing. He is a very hardline Undertale hater. He will not show up for these streams. I was surprised he even dipped in at all. I love that guy, but respect to him for sticking to his guns.
Me neither, Haru.
I think we should freeze time in like 2009.
Let's just freeze time in like the 90s or the early 2000s and just leave it there forever, and culture can continue to advance while we're in stopped time. Like, it can continue to advance, but it'll be within the context of like that time period, and we can't go like past that. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. I don't know. Just play it cool for now. I'll be here. Ugh, what a day. We'll make it through this, Clover. I know it. Why can't I just kick down the wall? It looked kind of flimsy, if I'm gonna be honest. Here's the bulletin board. Am I allowed to look at that?
Not wanted. No reward.
Wanted. 30G reward. Oh, V's, there's Metaton! There's Metaton! The top of the saloon gigs. It's Metaton. On Monday, Metaton's playing here.
Medical technology regression.
No. We can keep medical technology. We'll take all of the good stuff back with us. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look, it's Metaton! All of these! Look, it's Metaton! Feisty 5? New recruit? This is cute, but there's not really anything to this. I don't know how to read sheet music. I don't know what that music is there.
If that makes sense, note, it does not make sense.
Wait, did Will Wheaton just do the Just Do It meme? Never mind, it looked like Will Wheaton. I have no idea who Will Wheaton is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nay, nay. Nay, I say, for I am a horse each and every day. I crunch upon carrots and munch upon hay. But a shy horse I am, so please go away. I hope that sheet music is just a rickroll. That'd be mean. That'd be mean. It should be a cool Undertale song or something. Sorry, I only had time to write the one jingle. It took me all night. Maybe I'll think of another soon.
That's an odd horse.
That last line wasn't a joke, by the way. Being a horse is my only form of true expression. Nay! Oh. This reminds me of the dice guy, the die guy from Cuphead. I don't know if you've all played it on Fizz. Let me pull up a picture of him. He's he's like King Dice, I think. Cuphead. Yeah, his name is King Dice. Hold on, let me pull this guy up. He reminds me of him. Cuphead is a super fun game if you've never played it on Fizz. Strongly recommend that. I'm Mr. King Dice. I never played dice. Check him out on Fizz. Thank you for the head pat. Axolotl. I kinda messed it up the first time there. He's the devil's right hand man. I love his song. It is so good. And he's got the drip on Fizz. He's got the drip. I love his outfit. He did it. He said the name. I kind of messed it up at first.
So much hate, Haru. Your streak.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. But I love that guy. He is so cool.
Cuphead was self-tortured, not gonna lie.
Cuphead is fun. I found going back through and fighting all the bosses on hard mode to be a lot of fun. They get like new mechanics and stuff, and they like attack faster and harder. Greetings. Wait, I'm not tapped into the window. Greetings. May I interest you in a game of 6-shooter? It's a simple card game of matching variety. It costs 3G to play with a potential of profit. Intrigued? We love to gamble in this house on Face. Haru, give me another pickup line. Oh, okay. I'm gonna give you a pickup line that I've heard before though, because I don't think I'm ever going to top the previous one that I made up. Let me think how it goes. Okay, so hey babe, did you sit on a pile of sugar? 'Cause you've got a sweet butt. What do you think? I didn't make that one up myself. I didn't make that one up myself.
Darn. Face, let's stop with the no more pickup lines, okay? I'm using that.
You missed the really good one that I came up with earlier. What was it, Face? It was hey sweetie butt. Did you how did it go?
The best part of King Dice's song is it's sung by a black woman, which is so unexpected when you hear it, but she kills it. Is that a woman singing it? No way. No way.
What was my pickup line? You're gonna have to help me here, Elmofies. I forgot it. Hey, sweetie butt. Did you...
Wasn't it just, did you bake that cake yourself?
Hey, sweetie butt. Did you bake all that cake yourself?
Yeah, I think it was just that.
I was pretty proud of that one. I think that's pretty good.
It is. She does it live with her band on YouTube. I wanna look that up once I'm done. I really wanna look that up. That sounds really cool. I will explain its rules, so listen carefully. The lack of confidence this time really added to the pickup line, Haru. You'd have me.
A shy, awkward, nerdy boy that's really like pasty white to the point where he looks like an albino comes up to you with really long hair in the bar, and he's like 2'1", and he looks up to you and he's like, hey sweetie butt, did you bake all that cake yourself? 'Cause you've got a nice butt, sweetie butt. What do you do? What do you do?
I'm just kidding. I would never do that to anyone ever. I'm sorry.
Trying them both out on right now on Hinge. What is Hinge? What is Hinge?
Axolotl needs to be recalibrated. Permission for percussive maintenance. Permission granted. Thank you for the head pet, blessed heretic. Is this someone's kid? That's so mean. No. Thank you for the head pet.
A stack of 36 cards will be split into 20, then laid on the table separately.
There are 6 card types, each with a different familiar face. You must match cards of the same face, but only if they are
What?
Once 2 are matched, they'll be removed from the grid.
Thank you for all the head pats. Your will has been overridden, Axolotl. Prepare for maintenance.
Oh no, he's sentient now. It's Jover. 2 more cards from the reserved 16-card deck will replace them. Your goal is to empty the table by matching every card. If you win in under 45 seconds, you will be rewarded 25G. Under a minute, and you'll be rewarded 15G. Any time after that will allow you to break even with 3G. If the deck is empty and there are no possible matches left, you will lose with no...
Huh? Do you understand? No.
I shall repeat in that. I think I'm gonna learn better by just doing it.
I'm not going to absorb all of this on fees. We'll just play the game. Maintenance setting has been removed. Maintenance can't be performed.
Percussive maintenance is a hardware fix.
It's like whenever you have like an old big computer, like one of the old like I don't know, like gateway computers or something, and something's not working right. So you give it a big slap on the face. You give it a big slap on the side. You walk up to your computer and you're like, hey, sweet cheeks. Are things not working right? 'Cause you're really burning that cake, and then you slap your computer on the booty. Just a real big slap, and then it works right.
Let us play. Oh god, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh man. So, I do that? Huh? I think I'm doing it right. I don't really get it. Oh, okay. This doesn't seem too bad, I think. I can just keep doing this or something. They only shuffle in from like the end. So this is fine. Yeah, okay. I'm good at this one, Elfies. Wait, did I mess up? Is it not solvable? What if I do that? I think I may have messed it up. Alright, you can't risk your computer to fix it? I think I made this unwinnable. Oh, I can do them diagonally. Oh, okay. That diagonally makes this super easy. I thought they had to be like side by side. Oops. Oops. Smooth brain Haru can't understand. Hey, sweetie, but you acting that way because you want a love tap? No, don't say that. Don't say that one. The percussive maintenance didn't work. We may have to put Axo down. I'm sorry, little one. A shame. Would you like to play again? Oh, okay, let's try this again. Then let us play. Let's win this time. I'll just do them from up front, I think, is probably the best way. The cards just literally have like the characters' names as their suits. Like A is someone, S is for star guy. I forget his name. M is for Mrs. Cheeks, cause she's a squirrel. Don't make that one weird. I'm gonna shock you, boy. Haru's counting cards? I'm doing no such thing. I don't think I'm smart enough to count cards, if I am to be quite honest. I think I've put myself in an unwinnable situation again. This game sucks. This sucks. I'll grab the banana gun. Hold him down. He really about to roll me. Oh, okay. We'll play it one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just move on. Oh, okay, Elfies. It's time to settle down. It's time to stop being silly. Come on now. No more blushing. The time for that is past. It's just like Inscription. This is nothing like Inscription. Trust me, I played that game start to finish. This is totally different. I think there's probably like a pattern to this if you're good at it. I'm just kind of going though. I think if I do these, they'll always like go in the same row. Okay, so there's an M card here that I need to get rid of. I'm making this work, I think. I gotta get these ones up ahead. Oh man, wait, I did it! I did it, Olympies! Check it out, I won! I won! I did it! Don't say that, Haru, I'll blush. I won more money than I put into it, but that's kind of hard. I don't think we're gonna play that too much more. Well done. Would you like to play? No, thank you. Very well. We're out of here. We're done. I forget if there's anywhere we haven't been yet. Oh, I can ding dong the bell. Every dog has his day. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. These are called mission bells, right? I don't know why they're called that, but I know that one for some reason. Have we been in here?
This is where they all sleep on Wolfies. This is all of their homes. It makes this sound when I interact with the bed. A closet with some cleaning supplies inside. They all look brand new. You don't know what you're looking at, but it's probably dangerous. Why would a desk on the paper be dangerous on one of these? The drawers are filled with clean-ish sheets and pillowcases. Look at the cute little mouse. Hello. I'm here for the free lollipops. After I checked myself in, the duck said he went out of lollipops yesterday. Bummer. At least I have this fluffy bed to cheer me up. Looks edible. Don't eat him. You know what's better than lollipops? Hot chocolate pops. A nice monster named Mo gave me one day. Monsters like him deserve a big hug. I wonder how long it'll take the doc to realize I'm not sick. A nice monster energy drink. TM. Crack sip.
Do you think they could get away with like trademarking crack sip? Unironically.
I like the cute little mouse on the face. I like the cute little mouse. Several odd smells seep from the dresser. You decide not to inspect it further. I am all smiles about that little guy on my face. A nap sounds nice. Taken anywhere but here. But why doesn't Clover want to nap here? Hello, sir. Oh, I get it. This is the doctor. It's a plague doctor at Olympies.
Welcome to the Wild East Clinic. We put the hospital in hospitality. They call me the Doc.
This is my evil guy voice, because he's a plague doctor.
Are you sick? Hurt? What is your diagnosis?
Hurt.
Yes, of course. We have a tough one.
Alright, give me your look. I want a shiny trap pinch. Pretend I'm rubbing the sides of your head. That's me transferring all of my luck energy into you. Pretend I'm giving you the. As per Google, mission bells were called such because they were gifts from Spain, given directly to missionaries for their churches, and came in pairs. One large one for the steeples and a small bell for the inside. Why are they on the outside? Like there are some that are just kind of in random parts of towns, right? Like how in this there's just kind of one sitting outside.
I have just the boost you'll need. For an upfront price of 30G, I can overcharge your health.
I don't think I need that.
It is an experimental medicine, but who said I was qualified? What do you say?
No, thank you, sir.
Sorry to hear that. I'll always be here if you need anything.
Should I take the experimental drugs on one of these? Staples don't have to be connected to the church, you know? It's just a staple? Or a structure? But if they're just kind of like sitting out in the middle like this, that seems like it's more just part of the general town, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Don't do drugs, Haru. The doctor is so based.
Hello again. Need a boost?
I'm gonna do it. I'm curious if it's going to be a permanent upgrade or not.
All right, let's begin. Little bit of this, and done.
You gained plus 15 extra HP. I think it's permanent on these.
Thank you. Come again soon.
Your overcharge needs to deplete before I can do another procedure.
I get the feeling it's not permanent. I thought it was going to be permanent from how they worded it on Fees. We didn't even get a lollipop from it. Feels bad. Feels bad. Have we been in here? We have. They've got the cute heart rug in front of the jail. That's to make you feel welcomed whenever you're being thrown in jail. Is this a kitty cat? Howdy. You got any of that? Any of that good cat? This is a kitty cat. I've been dying to try some. Is what I would say if I were a dirty bandit. Yeah, you were almost tricked. I could have caught you and turned you into the feisty five. Yeah, be more careful, partner. I like the kitty cat. The fact you didn't fall for my trap is pretty neato. Maybe you'll fit in around here better than I thought. Unless you're a bandit in disguise. Yeah, I'm only joshing, partner. I don't. He's a narc. Ain't no place like the Wild East, I'll tell you that. I like him. I like him. He's cute. 2 boxes of rubber pellets sit on the desk. Best leave them for someone who needs them. Rubber bullets on Fees? Those are still dangerous. Those are still dangerous. Blanks? They're still dangerous. Don't play with guns. Don't play with guns. If you have a like a gun loaded with blanks or something, if you shoot it too close to someone or something, they will still get very seriously injured and it can kill them. Don't play with guns. Never play with guns on movies. Guns are not a toy. Got junk? Sell it right here at Blackjack's. Today's special. Fancy holster. Great for defense.
I don't really want to spend my money. I already spent my money on the health that isn't even permanent. I feel like that was a bad move.
My dog's hurting me into bed already. You gotta get a Samoyed. Everybody needs to have a Samoyed on Fees. I wanna have a Samoyed. Let's get a bunch of Samoyeds and then we'll have the Amalfi made up and we'll just have like a ton of Samoyeds all in one place. How does that sound? Doesn't that sound cute? A fancy but dilapidated building. This confuses you. Samoyed Amalfi? That
would basically just be me as an Amalfi though, wouldn't it? Cause I mean, think about it, like white and fluffy and you know. There's a reason I didn't just make you guys white. I didn't just want to make you guys like tiny versions of me. I'll teach my Samoyed to sit on people. Samoyeds are pretty big. I don't know how much they get to weigh, but like if somebody is tiny enough like me, that might actually be bad. Thank you, Heart. I found the teal trapinch. You're finding all of your shiny Pokemon so fast. Like, I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. I hope you're getting all the ones you want, but like you're finding them crazy fast. Okay. An unfinished game of Go Fish lies on the table. I'm very lucky. I don't know. Scarlet and Violet are very easy for shiny hunting. I have heard that before. That's the idea. You don't want your big cute dog to hurt anyone. It's big and cute. Big cute things shouldn't hurt people. Small cute things shouldn't hurt people. Cute things in general shouldn't hurt people on One Piece. Guess they followed through. They went and fished. They fished. I don't have the shiny charm. You should maybe like stack up all the shiny buffs if you're gonna do that, just to like you know, save some time. Greetings. Take a gander. Just don't touch anything. We can buy gunpowder. Heals ? It may be edible. Silver ammo. Attack 3. Finely crafted. Accessory 8 defense. Made from leather. Wild revolver. You're too young. I am willing to bet. I am willing to bet whenever you come through on genocide route, I bet you get the wild revolver. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. I should try some gunpowder. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is probably very bad for you. I was hoping you wouldn't ask about them. He whips out his 6-shooter movies.
Young hooligans are all they are. Hooligans I'm forced to put up with to keep my business afloat.
He's got really cool animations. I feel like he is probably the most animated character so far, even ahead of some of the people's furry OCs.
You'll get sick, but you won't die.
I've tried it, but why have you tried eating gunpowder? Why have you tried that one? Don't do that. Don't do that.
They have no respect for the fine arms I produce, always waving them around like they're some child's toy.
I was a very stupid teen. How did you even just have access to gunpowder?
Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Haru, I need the luckiest luck the luck has ever had for shiny Flygon. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo Man. Doesn't Flygon evolve from Trapinch? Right? Or do I have the wrong line of Pokemon? Yeah. If you already caught a Trapinch, then you should just be able to evolve your Trapinch into a Flygon.
However, I have learned how to benefit off their behavior. I'm the only monster around that provides such quality weapons, so whenever they push me, I push back and threaten to close shop.
Make a Flygod, I believe.
It goes Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon? Just evolve your dudes then. There's no reason to hang on to the little tiny one, right?
They always crumble and end up paying far more than the weapon they want is worth. A little money is worth a few headaches. Ah yes, my gallery of babies.
I want them all shiny decks.
That sounds so time-consuming.
Wait. If the first instance of a Pokemon you see is shiny, will that make their Pokédex entry for you shiny? I don't think I've ever encountered a shiny Pokemon as my first like instance of a Pokemon. In some games, yes. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
To drink gunpowder.
Grandpa lived in the middle of nowhere. Kimkacha? Did I say that right? He did his own hunting out there and did his own reloads.
In my defense, I was left unsupervised.
Just be safe, please. In fact, yes. I know Sun and Moon did. I bet from that game onwards they probably started doing that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. But that sounds like some people would do like some people would do like shiny Pokédexes like that, and that would take so insanely long. I think to get like your starter and the starter of the person that you're battling to get them both to be shiny, you would probably have to reset like 1 billion times. Kamchacha? Is that right?
That sounded strange.
He keeps whipping out the gun movies.
These beauties are all crafted from the highest quality materials.
Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. All these. Alright, we just did the math. In fact, it would, in fact, take 1 billion times. Thank you for doing the math for me. Thank you. I don't like to do math. I'm glad we have calculators. I used to be really good at math back whenever I was in school, LMVs, and I would do like all of my math in my head, and my teachers would get really upset at me. They would get super duper upset at me, and they would be like, you gotta write everything out. You gotta write everything out, or else I'm gonna fail you on this, so that I know you didn't cheat. And they said it was so that they could like correct my work or whatever. But like I got everything right. I got everything right. Like I didn't need my work corrected. I think they just wanted to like catch me if I was cheating or whatever. So like they said that I had to write everything out, and it was a pain in the butt. I just did all my math in my head. I feel like it honestly slowed me down to like start writing everything out. That was the beginning of the end, phase. The beginning of the end. It was all downhill from there.
I forged them myself in my personal gunsmithing room. Not only do I make them with care, but I also care for them. I thought he was saying take care of them. I start my mornings by polishing the whole stock until I see my reflection in them. I also know how to handle these bad boys. I'm a way better shot than North Star, that's for sure.
They're all like shooting.
Wait, what? I wasn't looking. Did he just shoot himself?
I saw a bandit in my rafters.
Big win for gifted children.
The Wild East gets many visitors each day. There's something about the aura here that some monsters just can't get enough of.
You can always kind of tell. There's a pause after you advance his dialogue whenever he's about to pull his gun out.
Now, don't worry. I'm not selling ultra deadly weapons to any passerby with enough G. I make sure my wares are tame enough to not be lethal. I myself am not one for violence. Well, used enough times consecutively, they could be lethal, but then again, a ballet shoe could also be lethal used enough times.
Elephas, that's a reference to another character in Undertale. Like, all of the weapons that you find in the base game belong to other people, and the ballet shoe is one of the ones that you find. That's a cute reference. That's a cute reference.
Look, don't question my morality too much. I'm not prepared to speak about it.
That was an Undertale reference. Elephas, that was an Undertale reference. I'm gonna do the pogging out face. I'm not actually. We're not getting any Haru pogging art. Did they ever say the order in which the other kids came? I don't think so. I don't believe they did. I think it's pretty ambiguous.
I heard about this town some years back. I'd mastered my smithing capabilities and was looking to open up a shop. As it turns out, there was an empty building here, so I thought, why not? Seemed like quite the perfect town for such a shop. Do I regret settling down here, resulting in endless torment from 5 demonic youngsters? Every day. But everyone else I've met is quite pleasant, so it balances out.
He seems like a nice enough guy, Elephas. He seems like a fine fellow.
I wish you good travels.
That's Mr. Blackjack, I believe. A giant lock prevents your exit.
Kind of overkill.
I think that lock is big enough that since I am a small child, I could just shove my hand inside there and just play around with everything in there.
He also has a killer mustache.
He's really cool looking. An old necklace, discarded in the sand. Looks expensive. Take it? We'll take that with us. You got the necklace. Necklace. A broken but dazzling necklace. Can't be worn, but could be worth something. We're not gonna sell that. That's almost certainly going to be part of like some side quest. I was always annoyed by too much or not enough catch-alls. People say things like, it'd kill you if you drank too much water. Of course it does. Anything you have too much of could kill you because you put too much in the sentence.
This is very true.
There was like a lady, you've all probably heard of this. Back whenever the Wii was a hot ticket item, there was a lady that participated in a contest where the people in the contest had to like drink a bunch of water and not go to the bathroom. And that sounds really familiar now that I say that. They had to drink a bunch of water and not go to the bathroom, and she ended up drinking too much water, and she died. You can actually die from that. There's such a thing as like diluting your blood too much by drinking too much water. So, you know, don't worry about doing that on like a normal day-to-day basis on fees, cuz like you are not drinking that much water. Like almost assuredly. Drink more water than you do right now, probably. Like if you're not getting like I don't know, 200 ounces a day or something, like you can still probably go higher. I don't know. I am not a doctor. I merely dropped out of school to be a doctor. I didn't miss that. Sounds familiar though. I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Source, trust me, bro. Too much breathing could kill you. If you're like hyperventilating too much too fast, that probably could kill you. Don't try that out. Don't try that out. Are you ready to begin? Did you talk to the townsfolk? Explore every nook and cranny? You're gonna need it if you want to be a good deputy. I'm trying it right now. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Also, hi generic username. Hi again. I know you hate Undertale, but I appreciate that you're still stopping by. My sandwich ran out. Too much. So much hate. So much hate to that sandwich on one face. That's right, kid. I'm heavily considering you for my coveted sidekick position. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo Man. Now, don't get too high and mighty just yet. To be a deputy, you gotta know how to wrangle the horses. Dragon sandwich time? Me and my posse are gonna show you how it's done around here. Thank you for the head pat, Axolotl. I wouldn't drag anyone off the road and give them special treatment. You'll have to prove your gunslinging skills to me. That being said, let's go meet up with the others. He's kind of tall. Maybe we're just really short. He looks really tall, Olympies. I've decided. I'm calling him Gene. Oh, generic username name? That's a good nickname. Yes, you are very short. I'm a little below average. Just a little though. Like, I think the average height for like males in the U.S. is like, it's only like 5'6" or something like that. It's not too tall. It's not too tall. So like I'm not that much shorter than average. All right, everyone, come here. Aru, it's 5'9". No, it's like it's at least like 5'8", right? What about like? What about where do they have the shortest people? Google says 5'9". What about where they're the shortest people in the world? What about there? It's probably like 5'2", wherever that is. Then I'd be really close. What you want, boss? Oh, are we going to begin training with Clover? Precisely, Maury. I thought we'd start with a classical game that involves pacing. You mean what I see you doing every night outside the house? Back and forth, whispering to yourself? What? I don't do that. Some monsters have unique ways of getting their thoughts out. Other monsters... Can anyone
correctly guess what game I'm hinting at.
Oh, I know.
Yes, Mooch? A duel. Bingo.
Mission 1. Dangerous duel. Dragon sandwich? I don't get it all, Phase. I don't get dragon sandwich. North Pole Santa's sleigh workers? Google once again. In Southeast Asia is an island called Timor. The men there average 5'1". See, Phase? I'm basically average there. I'm basically average. In fact, I bet there are some people there I would be taller than. So, you know, it's not that weird. It's not that weird.
No, this is all wrong.
Oh, what's the matter?
Clover doesn't look right. Look at their hat. It's tattered and practically decomposing. And that iron in their holster. What kind of pea shooter is that? Cool it, Ace. I'm sure they tried their best. No, Ace has a point. What kind of host am I if I don't spoil you with gifts?
Big iron on Clover's hips.
To the weapon store.
We're gonna get the expensive gun. Dress to impress. We're gonna get the cool big guy expensive adult gun.
He's roasting you.
He's gonna treat us to a nice weapon, Face.
Of course. Old Blackjack doesn't like doing business with me. I often borrow his wares and break or lose them.
He sounds like a troublesome fellow, Face.
Open up, Blackjack. Don't make me use force. I make the law so I can legally shoot down your doors. Get off my property, North Star. I told you I wouldn't even sell you a gumball. Oh, come on, partner. I don't even know what a gumball is. And those last transactions were ages ago. I'm a changed monster.
He looks super smug right there, Elvis.
You lost one of my premium revolvers last week. Frolicking in your sandstorm and whatnot. Look, I promise this is a different scenario, Jack. I won't even step inside. You can meet me out here.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. We might end soonish, Elvis. I'm starting to get a little hungry. My stomach's growling at me. I'm ready for a tasty treat.
Don't worry, Clover. He's coming.
What's for dinner? I don't know. I always worry about dinner after stream time. But most of the time I don't really have stuff planned in advance. Sometimes I do, very, very, very rarely though.
Make it speedy. Of course, sir. I was just gonna ask you to sell a gun to this child. I worded that poorly. Hold on. This ain't a child, you see. I was joking. They're just a very small but very tough. Just like me always. They're just a very small but very tough monster. Fake fish again? I haven't had. I didn't have any fake fish. Tofu isn't made of fish. Thank you for the head pat, Shiruega. He admitted it. I admitted what? He did. Thank you for the head pet, Dolphin. I'm gonna spam X for a second. What does X mean? Oh, like press X to doubt. I'll give you 400 G. Well, why didn't you open up with that, kind patron? Come inside with me and I'll fetch the paperwork. See? I had it under control. Wait out here, Clover.
We're getting the cool gun movies. Money talks. Money is the root of all evil, but it also makes the world go round, Phase. This is the state of the world. Done and done. Can I get a yee-haw? Right, moving along.
I thought a sound effect was going to fire off.
Let's see what you got. Take this trusty 6-shooter as a gift from me.
I knew we were gonna come over here because they had like all the training dummies over here.
You got a wild revolver.
So does violence from the sound of it? We're just wait.
This is a fight. This is a fight. Carefully aim at the dummy and take your shot.
Don't worry, it ain't alive or nothing.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo Man.
The dummy does nothing.
We'll check it. Dummy, attack, question mark. Defense, question mark. Just a dummy.
Let's practice your shooting now.
I'm running out of points for head pats, partner.
Don't worry, you'll get more over time. How long is the hydrate cooldown? I don't really remember what I set it to. I think it was 5 or 10 minutes. 10 minutes according to Delphiman. Thank you for the head pat, Shuriga. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic.
I have 10k I could go at it with.
That would be a long string of head pats. I think Finbar did that previously. He gave me like over 100 head pats in a row, if I remember right. The dummy does nothing. You attempt to speak to the dummy. Northstar is confused.
Actually, that's good. Intimidation of your opponent can decrease their focus. Good thinking, Clover.
The dummy does nothing.
You intimidate the dummy more. It does nothing. Let's practice your shooting now.
Smells like lead and burlap. What does burlap smell like? You intimidate the dummy more. It does nothing. Well, let's practice your shooting. I get the feeling they're not giving me unique dialogue here. I don't think I've. Oh man.
Thank you for the headpat, Delphiman. No headpats for anyone for 1,000 seconds.
It's all right, partner. Try again.
Sand covers the dummy. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. Let's see how this works.
It's all right, partner. Try again.
I think they're giving me like a unique attack mechanic now.
I don't really know what I'm doing here.
Mighty fine job.
Why does he even want you to have a gun? For our duel, of course, silly. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman.
Give it another go.
There you go. One more. I think I can maybe fire like 6 shots if I time it right. This is really hard. What do I do if I run out of Herba Mystica?
I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that in my life.
Oh man, that's kind of tough.
Nice shooting. I'd say you're a natural.
Hey Basil. Hey Basil. How are you? I'm just about to end stream here soon because I'm really hungry. My stomach keeps growling at me. Thank you for the head pat, Basil.
I'm impressed, kid. You definitely passed this part of training.
Let me get a drink real quick, Elmfies.
I gotta go tell Saroba about this. She's a big doubter when it comes to you. Let's ride on.
I like the cool transition there. Thank you for the head pat, Dolphin.
Saroba, guess what just happened? You locked up another royal guard against their will. Hey, Feathers was a serious roadblock to all of this.
Thank you for the head pat.
It's only a temporary solution. I don't feel right doing it, I swear. I'm just giving you a hard time. What did you want to tell me? Oh, well, Clover just passed their first round of training. They are quite the sharpshooter, almost as good as me. Really? A child? Now, don't disrespect the kid. Clover can hold their own and then some. I know, I'm just very impressed. Oh, hey, I almost forgot about the hat. I have a spare somewhere in my house. Clover, wait here while I fetch it. Maybe while they wait, you should get to know them, Saroba. Should be fun, right? Sure. Sounds good.
Was my cooldown increased? I don't think so. I've definitely seen people spam it like back to back, for sure. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. Thank you. If it is preventing you from doing it, that is something on Twitch's side. Thank you for the head pat, Dolphin.
Be right back, partner.
Off he goes. We can have a drink at the bar.
Tell me, truly, are you into all this?
Yeah.
That's nice. I've never understood it, but if it makes monsters like Star happy, it's fine. This whole thing is like a dream to him. It's kinda goofy, but it's nice to see someone so passionate. However, passion can go too far. You wouldn't believe how much his parents talk to me about it. Really kind folks who own a farm up north.
That's where I'm gonna get sent home feast, to the farm up north.
It's actually very lush there, if you can believe it. Twitch, my worst enemy. I've not held this account for more than a month. I only follow 2 people, you and the person I rated you with in your birthday. Thank you for the head pat.
I think maybe like if you're trying to like stay in the action and just use it from there, like maybe click out of the redeem first. I don't know. I will be entirely honest. I don't really use redeems on Twitch. I talk in Twitch chats and like I watch streams and stuff. I don't really use redeems that much. Thank you for the head pat.
In the corn they grow, so good. They used to give my husband, Chujin, baskets full every other week.
We learned about him on face.
Anyway, I trailed off. Where was I? I'm back.
He's got a new hat for us on face.
Turns out I had one just your size and in the same color. It's not gonna look any different, I think.
Or I'll get tired of saying thank you eventually. I will keep saying thank you unless you tell me not to. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Dolphin. If you don't want me to say thank you, like I will cut back on it. I will cut back on it then.
It's like destiny or something. Here.
We're gonna look totally the same at the end. You got a nice hat. It looks exactly the same. I think.
Wow. I couldn't even tell it changed if I were standing from afar. Looks great. What do you think, Saroba?
It's nice.
Isn't it? Well, I'd say this mission was a great success.
If you feel like you can keep it up 98 more times or until stream ends, thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, I found a second shiny Vibrava. That means you can evolve one of them, right?
Well, I'd say this mission was a great success. Go on and take a break, Clover. I'll be waiting for you.
They're scooting up to each other, Olympias. They're friends. They're friends.
Giddy up, partner. This town has plenty to see.
She doesn't want to talk. What if I find a wild shiny Flygon? Then you can catch that one too. Thank you for the head pat, Dolphin. Make a shiny living dex? What is it? What is a living dex?
Wham! What's up? You're probably wondering why I'm here, right? Surely a monster my status should always be out there hustling. Well, here's a tip from a pro. Always be your own boss.
It's Mo again, One Piece. I'll look for a Duraludon.
I don't know any new Pokemon at all, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman.
If you ever feel like you need a break, take the opportunity. I'm always traveling back and forth, making dough, being cool, etc. It's an exhausting life. Am I wrong?
It's easy.
Oh, I see. You think it's easy. Well, it kinda is, not gonna lie. Look, moral of the story is don't overwork yourself, eh? That's about as wise as I get. Don't get used to it.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Skyscraper Mon? No, never seen it. Never heard of it.
The products here are decent, but come on, mine are so much better. Never settle for the mass-produced stuff. Can't say that too loudly, or the bartender will hit me. You know, I probably shouldn't be here. I really should be saving my G's every chance I get. Debt is an aggressive thing. I'm just yanking your chain like always. You know, old Mo.
Living Dex is having every evolution of every Pokemon inside Pokemon Home. A shining Living Dex would be that, except they're all shiny. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. Dozens of unopened bottles sitting within the boxes. You can't take one without making a ruckus. Everyone's gone now, Omphis. Only this guy left. What a lonely box. I guess there are still the people up here. They're not really up to much. Hello, sir. Are you doing better?
Let me feel sorry for myself, please. I will not let it go. Do you have any new dialogue?
No.
No, you don't.
That box just like me, for real. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo Man. You have all of your own fees. You have all of your own fees here. Oh, okay, let's save. I need to pee and I wanna find someone to raid. Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see who we have available today to raid into. We've got a couple people. Thank you for the head pat. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. It really means a lot to me, Elmfees. It means so much to me. Renachu? I don't know who Renachu is. Let me see if there's anyone that I haven't raided in a bit. Bye, Haru. Have a nice dinner.
I'm gonna eat a lot of these. I am quite hungry.
Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo Man. Let's raid Renoxy. I haven't raided Renoxy for a bit. She's currently playing she's playing the new Princess Peach game. Princess Peach Showtime. No please?
Oh, why no please?
Deli sandwiches for dinner? I don't have any deli meat. It's rare for her to be streaming this long. You mean Renoxy? I don't know her normal stream hours, to be honest. I don't know most people's normal stream hours. Like, most people that I like actually closely follow don't really have much in the way of a regular schedule. But let's go drop in on her. You don't even know your own PST PDT? I've learned now. But I won't fees. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Important day. We're going to be playing the Time Splitters 4 beta. It's gonna be super cool. Hydrate. Oh, okay. Let me get a real quick drink. We're gonna be playing the Time Splitters 4 beta, and I would love if you could all make it. Like, that will be the coolest stream ever. I promise you. Unless something like breaks and I can't play it for some reason. Thank you for the head pet, Delphiman. I'll try. Secret Time Splitters 4 beta debut for the world. Other people have played it. This isn't going to be like a world first or anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to get your hopes up. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo man. What if it's horrible? Imagine. It'd be a great stream no matter what. It's gonna be pretty good from what I've seen. Trust me. But here is the M1P cord. Join the M1P cord if you haven't. Follow like my Discord and stuff. Follow my Twitter. Sorry, not my Discord. Do all of that stuff so that you know whenever I'm live on M1Ps, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Have fun with Renoxy and have a great rest of your night. What dragon type to hunt Haru? I don't know dragon types. Have a great night, M1Ps. I love you.